talking while I finish this.
Oh, gotcha. Alright.
So Sam, go ahead.
Nope.
And Chris.
What? Oh, I just said oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So Sam,
I do
for
that.
Foundry,
I sometimes just fucking say the things.
if we were gonna move to Foundry, Sam, were
Uh-huh.
you planning on doing the initiative timer thing?
I don't think I'll do something that much. I think it'd be cool to have, you know, something that's like, you're on deck, or whatever, and
Yeah.
the timer thing is cool, but honestly, I don't really need to rush you guys along that much.
Yeah.
Like,
Yet.
I definitely didn't like the interface like covering half the screen. I was like, oh, that's kind of annoying. Like the giant letters like
Oh,
you're next.
yeah,
Or
no.
it's your turn.
I wasn't a fan of that either.
We
I
also
would hate
have
that
like
in a campaign because it's very
one-
distracting. It's very like takes me out of immersion.
We also have one.
we also have like one like actual full caster, and I guess artificers. Wait, artificers aren't full casters.
Not full.
We
They're
only really
half-casters.
have like one full caster and a half caster. Most
Yeah.
of us are just melee, so it's like
I don't know.
cool.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Who knows how
hit
many
the
who knows how many caster we'll have whenever we start Foundry.
Yeah, I was looking at my account on Roll20, and I might be able to switch it to the monthly, and then drop from that. But the problem is that like I paid for it a month ago. It came out and re-upped for my yearly thing. So I don't know. I gotta talk to them and be like, hey, I need this money back, and I don't want to be on Roll20 anymore.
Give
Did
money.
you play with PayPal or did you like?
No, it
Pay
comes
with
from
the
my
card.
card.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But yeah, that'd be fucking super sick if I could go to Foundry, because it looks awesome.
It sounds awesome. I didn't watch the video, but it sounds cool.
Yeah, it's great.
I love that there's like modules and stuff
Yeah.
that people can like easily download,
Yeah.
and it's because like as we go along there will be more creative and more useful stuff. So like we could always like if we did find something useful, bring it up to you and like have a discussion about like this might be useful.
Yeah.
Also, initiative just seems so much easier to do.
Right? Yeah. It honestly, even just regular rolling, like not really having to go into a character sheet and stuff if you do all the macros. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing with if somebody were to attack, like an NPC were to attack and then do the damage, you can just like select the character and then click apply damage or apply half damage or blah blah blah, and it instantly does it. Takes it from your character sheet and your token.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It's pretty sweet. There's a lot of like really user-friendly stuff in there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, like everything's a one-time payment too. So.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Except for servers, obviously, but
Yeah.
with a good enough computer, port forwarding, it's complicated and it's stupid, but it's doable. So, yeah.
The servers aren't that expensive.
That's true. I mean,
I also-
it's yeah.
I don't mind like paying for that shit either.
Yeah, I can do it.
Hell yeah, that'd be sweet. But yeah, we'll
By
see.
all
Rita,
the
do you still
servers.
need more time? Oh, he's gone.
Rito, come back!
I'm back. All right, here we go.
Rito, come back!
Is Jason coming?
He's late, but yeah, he's coming.
Do we want to wait for him?
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure. Like,
Uh,
I guess it depends on
It just be like that.
if he wants us to. Or
I mean,
I doubt
it
does.
feels fair to wait
it's
for
gonna
him.
be a long time.
If I was late, I'd want you guys to wait for me.
I mean, like if I'm like half an hour late, I don't want everyone to wait half.
Yeah,
That's fair. That is
That's
fair.
what I'm wondering. Yeah.
You're right.
yeah. I don't think he cares. So it's all good. You can go if you want, or we can just chat. I don't really. It doesn't matter. Oh, I should probably
I
open my
won't care.
notes. Like,
It
oh,
feels
yeah.
so good to have my notes.
Yes, I should also open
Open the notes that I definitely have.
yes.
that
my
I
notes.
definitely write down.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
right here in my NPC section. There was Madani.
There was a
uh
guy.
yeah,
Who
yeah,
did a
yeah.
thing.
And a girl.
Uh-huh.
And some
Yeah,
hot chicks.
She was hot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
There was a
I really
boat.
need to start taking notes.
It's alright.
I've made it my my duty with this campaign to take as detailed notes.
Yeah,
Everyone else take notes. I'm just the funny haha that makes people laugh every third of the time. That's my job.
You are the funny haha.
Do you have Reno? Do you have an alliteration background? What is it called? What?
Summary? I don't have an alliteration summary.
There we
I didn't.
go. Not for
I
this
made
one.
this very recently.
Yeah.
I could do an alliteration summary at some point. But I'm just gonna do this right now.
I was just you have something though.
Yeah, I do have something. It's not like an
Oh,
alliteration.
okay.
The train
Gotcha.
stopped on the city of Riverbend. Soon after, certain bandits met their end. Upon entering, they encountered a woman who spoke with a rhyme, who created quick illusions and left in just a short of time. Meanwhile, Annabeth traveled in her own direction, staying low to prevent her scarlet detection. She saw the symbol with a pocket watch connection and found out a blood hunter would do the governor's corrections. Traveling on to the city of Orestes and onward to Albara. Wait, I didn't. Traveling on to the city of Orestes and onward to Albara City, on the search restless with spirits growing on gritty. Upon bartering with a saucy fire genasi, they discovered the location of an air drug posse. In the town, they met Phineas Blaine, who spoke of temples who had recently been slain. Annabeth would take the blame, leaving Who never to be the same. As tensions rise, so does the ship over the horizon. With quick work, the party uses violence to confide in. Here we are now in the struggle of emotions, and onward we go to the path of turmoil and reconstruction.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm clapping, but it's not picking up on my mic.
It's beautiful.
Rap god.
And now that those good,
Please do rap god. Yes.
I passed Power Word Kill 236 times in a second.
Shit.
Jesus. Imagine that you just go into the battlefield and the person just walking around, essentially just talking really fast with a beat and like pointing his finger at people. And they're just
Okay,
dying.
but as soon as you reach someone with more than 100 hit points, you're useless.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Right. But you can murder an orphanage in like seconds.
definitely.
I mean, you could do that with Fireball.
That is true.
It won't be as cool though.
Murder an orphanage?
No, I actually think it would be cooler.
I don't know. I think going to an orphanage and just spitting
Rapping
some
and
fire.
killing them all.
Like
Yeah.
roasting a bunch of orphans to death.
Literally. I mean, yeah. Either or.
Alright, what about...
People.
So what if there's...
I'm not saying we want to do it,
Yeah.
Wow.
but if we had to,
Efficiency.
Why would we
efficiency
have
seeking.
to? Are they evil orphans?
if we had to.
Evil
Ima-
orphans.
You
Also,
know, like-
one requires you to be like level 17 and one requires you to be level 5.
Right.
Sam's just furiously writing down evil orphans.
She's got hits with the classic.
Orphans.
Isn't that
Evil
just goblins,
orphan
though? Like-
cult? Question mark?
Evil orphan kobolds? Question mark.
Throws in the word maze.
No, I don't want to kill kobolds. They're so cute.
They are so cute.
We're gonna stab some random person in armor and 3 kobolds in a suit.
Yep.
I love that. I love that meme so much.
Oh, it looks so good.
It's a thing now. Like,
I wanted to play 2 halflings stacked on top of each other in a trench coat
All right,
once.
Joe, don't spoil the next character if 2 of us die at the same time. We'd just be 2
Oh,
halflings in a
God, my
trench
bad,
coat.
my bad. I mean, shh, nobody heard
We
that.
We just TPK and then all 5 of us become 5 kobolds in a trench coat. We play as one person.
God, we're
We
super
just like
powerful.
take turns switching who's on top.
Oh god, that would be so difficult to run.
I saw.
It would be
Alright.
very difficult to run. You're right.
It's your turn. What do you want to do? Well, I'm in the middle, so I'm just gonna hold on to him. Hold on to his
Could
legs.
you just like
Uh,
imagine the chaos that would like come into in fights? Just like, oh, somebody's like, oh,
I
you're
mean-
all alone. I'm gonna mug this guy, and then it breaks apart into 5 kobolds and just
Oh,
fucking
God.
gangs
Remember-
up on you.
Remember how like in Power Rangers they have like their like morph
Megazords?
droids or whatever, and yeah, they
Megazords?
all like come together and each of them like control like a
Yes.
leg or an
Yup.
arm. That's just
I'll
what
be the
combat
head.
would be.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want
Oh,
to move
it's like
30 feet.
Voltron.
Okay, so you have to do a paired action with Reno's character to run 30 feet.
Oh yeah,
Autobots,
2 things.
Roll out.
1, I love Power Rangers. I have all the openings memorized up until 2012 after they repeated the same one over and over.
Wow.
As well as that,
Dang.
as well as that, I saw a random skit. You heard 2 kids in a trench coat. Have you heard of 2 trench coats and a kid?
Whoa. Okay.
No.
He's like, hello, yes, I do love eating. Can I watch it? I would like to watch the cinema of this child-rated film. Yes, I am a child. I do love having skin.
Oh,
Oh God.
okay.
That might be the
It's just
creepiest
too
phrase I've
fucking
ever
old.
heard.
That's funny though. I love when humans act like they're not humans. It makes me laugh.
Right.
As a not human. I mean.
Oh.
Oh, we got her. We got her.
Got him.
We got it. It was all built up
FBI
to
music.
this.
Cool. Oh, right. Let's drag the party to the right page. Shoo! Bop! Nope. Bop!
It was close.
Didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
Definitely not.
Hey, can we pet the
Hackers
octopus?
Workspace.
Sure, yeah, if you really wanna.
Ooh.
Um,
Well, you guys
What's
want to
the
name the
creepy
octopus?
glowing orb over here?
Guys,
Oh, the power
we're-
source.
I will say, we left, we just tied these people up. There are still people on the ship.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Maybe let's go explore it.
Sure thing. I'll watch.
Cool.
I'll just watch up here in case
So-
anything bad happens.
Wait, so Hacker and Who just started claiming beds? Is that what I'm seeing on here?
This was
This was when we
This-
took the ship
first
to
time,
go
yeah.
The
find
first
you
time.
guys.
Got it.
yeah.
Got it.
Damn. So what was the last thing that was said? Do we remember?
Um,
2 weeks ago, what was the last
What was the
thing you said?
exact last phrasing you used in that one
pretty
moment?
sure Atlas
think-
is like hypnotic fucking pattern.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I think we tied them up, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And then that was it.
We tied them up, took Galdrin's eye patch / focus.
Oh yeah, so rude. Taking a lady's stuff, man.
That's hacker.
Question: does she have an eyeball under the eye patch?
She does, but it's so she's got the dragon mark over that side of her face, and the mark itself
Oh.
is also on her eyeball.
Ooh,
Yeah, so it's kind of gross.
sounds painful.
Look like she can still see through it,
Um.
or does the eye look just kind of?
Yeah, the eye really isn't there much.
Oh.
Probably why she wears a patch. Or one of the reasons.
Well, that was shockingly easy.
I assumed this was much faster.
What
and-
do we do?
Well, I searched the ship. Anyone else, that would stop? I mean, I thought this would last much longer. I thought,
Is everyone on the ship? Are we taking everyone prisoner?
I mean,
Or
no.
was it just
If
these
they
two?
if they resist, I guess. But for the most part, we can ask. If you want to be a prisoner or you want to keep running the ship. The usual.
All right.
Who else is all on the ship?
Yes.
The
How many other
crew.
people?
Oh God, is Yan Yan on the ship?
Ooh.
She straightens her hair out.
No. Well, like, there's a bit of fear.
Is Yan Yan against us?
Oh wait, no.
Do
who's
we
not near
know?
this? Who's over here? I realized where who was at on the map. I know it's not like real time, but like he was next to Annabeth, and that can't happen.
I kind of want some cheese. I want to take some of this cheese right here. I can eat some cheese right now.
Enjoy some cheese then.
Yes, but I can't taste it because I'm cursed.
Well,
I'll eat it.
Atlas, how about you go and talk to them since you're good at the talking thing?
Right. All right. Do 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 do.
I'm
Hello.
gonna go with Atlas.
Hello.
Uh,
Crew.
There's no one on this level that you see.
All right.
DM, I'm gonna hold an unprepared action to hit something if it attacks Atlas because I'm walking behind him.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
You see no one.
What?
Hmm. Strange. Do do do. Engine room. Anything in
There's
here?
nobody in here.
Nope, nobody. The engine itself is looking less glowy than usual, so maybe it's like the tank is half full kind of deal.
Can I check the gasometer? What's the line? Is it like on E? You know, a little under. We got time.
It's like a quarter tank maybe.
Is there actually like
No.
a gauge?
No, there's not, but
That would be funny.
I mean, whatever.
All right, who? Onward we go. Hmm. Man, slow down. I can't run that fast. Oh, what?
He's literally just walking. He's just walking really fast.
So there's good news and bad news.
All right, lay it on us.
So, we still have gas in the engine, about a quarter. There's no crew here.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the captain's quarters. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Everybody's
gonna
there.
walk in
No,
there
I'm
as they're
just
talking. They're just all hiding in the corner.
No, everyone's in this little navigator's room.
Yeah.
Right.
Young Yan just has a bag on his head, like he won't notice me.
Yan is like taking up half of the room.
He's got like a lamp head, just like standing still.
Yeah, yeah. Come to find out, it's a wax figurine.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's nobody in here.
Okay. Do I see anything of interest in here? Just a quick glance.
Make an investigation check real quick.
I have that skill. Not proficient, but it's bad. Actually, it's actually really bad.
Okay. As far as you know, I mean, there's just paper scattered everywhere. Whatever.
Okay, it's not interesting. That too, not me. That would have been really interesting, but you know.
It's probably been about a minute, so Galdrin and Eris are no longer, spiral-eyed. Did
No,
you cover
you
their
took Eris's
mouths, or
sword.
you just tie them up?
I think we covered Galdrin's.
Yeah, because she can do spells and shit.
We also tied her fingers specifically.
Yeah,
Ah, yes.
and we took her arcane focus, and we took Ares' sword.
Might as well cast anti-magic field right now. At this point, just level up a couple times.
Might as well just kill them.
I mean,
Chilled out. I know that.
Yeah.
I know that you're on a bit of a spree here, but
take their blood, put it on our
I
like,
haven't
shirts and
killed
stuff.
anyone in a while.
He's
I have
referencing. He's referencing the temple because he's a
Yeah, that was like-
murderer.
That was like 5 years ago or
in
something.
whose mind it was yesterday.
Yeah,
That is
well,
true. It was yesterday.
in the last like 3 combats, Annabeth has done nothing.
No, you killed a person whenever
Nope.
we were helping Banks.
Step it up. I don't know what to tell you.
If everyone feels like they're doing nothing, then what's happening?
No, I mean like literally the
Ah.
last few encounters, it's like the train we got on, by the time it got to my turn, they were already surrendering. And then by the time I got on this boat, they were both done.
Yeah, I mean, we're dealing with stuff very fast, and that's
It sounds like it's all
mostly-
Atlas's fault. He's doing everything.
yeah.
All right, I cast one spell once. All right, maybe twice.
A very effective spell.
Someone just has to walk up and shake them. It's just strange how there's always a limited amount of people in a small space that all fail at once.
They're all just. I feel like these guys were definitely supposed to be more of a match.
They are, but we keep talking like that. One of them's gonna break the rope somehow. With,
I mean,
with
probably.
water bending. Look, there's another one.
Oh god.
Oh no!
What?
She
She
just
has a
shadow
twin.
clone
Cast
jutsu.
duplicity.
you hear her start to mutter a spell, and behind her back, her hands are moving.
Well, cover
Well,
her mouth.
Let's stop. Yeah, stop. Try stop.
We're like right next to her.
Can
Somebody
I
can cover
punch
her.
her?
Roll, so to cover her mouth, just roll
Initiative.
an attack with disadvantage.
Shove your hand in her mouth. She can't talk then.
What kind of attack?
Just a melee attack, whatever.
Okay, so strength.
Whichever, sure, yeah.
Because my strength is very different than my dex.
I mean, you can roll dex.
I
though.
rolled a 3.
Oh. Yeah, okay,
Well,
whichever.
not
Either
great.
way, it's rough. Real rough.
Annabeth is attacking. Oh,
The
She's
same
gone.
thing. Oh,
No, you killed her.
she's gone.
do we see her anywhere? Like, if we look around over the boat?
No.
Do I?
Well, damn.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
dear.
pull up the ladder.
Okay.
Was the ladder moving whenever I started pulling it up, like before? Besides, like
no.
just like general air blowing past it.
Let's see how long
I, like,
does this last?
Swing my hands in that direction. Hope I make contact.
So you kind of like wave around and you don't catch anything, except maybe who.
I will say, who like gives you a bit of an eye whenever you touch them. So I will say we do have casters in our team, 2 at least. I think Jason's a caster. Or he's kind of, I don't know, he knows magic.
Galdrin at this point is rolling her eyes so hard.
Would they have heard what she was muttering to know the spell?
Maybe. Who knows?
I don't.
Sure.
Okay, who's drawing?
That's me drawing.
Ooh, scared me.
But I think she's gone at this point. I could just cast Hypnotic Pattern again right here.
Well,
I guess head downstairs and see if I can find her.
Sam, did anybody in the party, were they able to discern the spell that she was casting?
Is it on
What
anyone's
she
spell
was
list?
saying?
You know, I'm gonna go to the engine room. Do.
Sorry, my mic was like super far away. Sorry about that. I'm pretty sure Annabeth would be at least somewhat familiar with the pattern of words. I just
Would
don't
I?
know if you have it on your spells.
I mean, I technically don't have any spells.
If it's invisibility, then I have it on my list.
Okay.
Probably greater invisibility as well, maybe.
If it's greater invisibility, then it might be a little different because it's greater. Also, it's 5th level.
Yeah.
Is the engine gonna explode in 3 seconds?
No, you don't notice that.
Cool.
So did Atlas know the spell?
I would say yeah.
Yeah, it was just invisibility.
Okay, so she might still be here.
Maybe not.
Hacker is watching Aldrin, correct?
Yeah. And she,
Okay,
at this
just to
point,
make
is
sure.
just like,
By what methods are they of getting down on the ship?
There's the anchor, and then there's the ladder that I pulled up. So the anchor's still down, but
Nah, she could climb off the anchor.
yeah, I feel like we would hear that though, since it's like metal. I don't know.
I mean, it's it's really heavy and it's raised station. So like, if it's just like a full pull thing, it doesn't rock around. It's meant to hold down a ship. So if one person climbing down,
I'm gonna climb down the anchor.
okay.
Cause
Everyone
Who-
a caster?
I'm not gonna stand. I'm gonna climb down just enough before my feet touch the sand. And who was it all that climbed up the anchor? It was me, Alexis,
And me.
and you.
I have a thing that lets me run up stuff.
Okay, so it was 3 very distinct footprints because Lexus's paw, who is like, bird feet,
Huge.
and then Banks is like big boy shoes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
are there any other
Too
set
heavy.
of footprints that are going away from the anchor in the sand?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Love that.
I mean, the bit of breeze and the sand being kind of rocky in nature. It's not as easy to detect footprints, but it doesn't seem like there's really anything. But again, it's not really easy to tell.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go over the cauldron. Or I guess I can let other people do stuff. I know that other people are doing stuff on the ship, I think.
Cauldron at this point is stamping her foot on the stairs or wherever she's at.
Anybody else want to do anything?
You know, I have a feeling that you're telling us like important information, but at the same time, what if she wasn't? You know, you can ask. Do we have any precautions to stop her from, doing magic or something?
Hitting
Oh.
her?
Sure.
Yeah, squirrels
I had a
will slash.
battle stations. I guess we'll
Oh.
take off the thing.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, we'll remove her.
We'll take off the
gag.
mouth gag.
Oh my gag. Alright.
And then Banks just standing menacingly.
Yeah, dude, that's scary as fuck, actually.
So-
Damn.
I mean, I can roll intimidation.
That's all good.
I feel like she's pretty intimidated.
Yeah.
I feel like she's not.
So you take out the gag and she like licks her lips a bit. Alright, that was utterly unnecessary.
It was completely necessary, as she's now gone.
Oh, she's not gone, she's still here somewhere. This is far too
Well-
important for her.
She's doing something.
Right, give me back my spells. I promise I'm on your side and working as a double agent. And she like looks around like, you hear that, sweetheart? Hello?
Insight check?
Yeah,
What?
insight check.
That sounds like just a plain fucking lie.
Alright, go for it.
it's so obvious. It's actually
Fuck.
wrong.
Yeah, she's being truthful, at least who seems to think so. The master of
Who
truth over
raises-
there.
Who raises his non-existent eyebrow?
Alright, you don't believe me because we left you abandoned, sorry.
Just,
A little bit sprinkle and all that.
Yeah, it's what you have to do. You have to play the part of the bad guy to get in with the bad guys, get in bed with the bad guys, and then you just, flip a switch at some point when it's convenient. Right?
Hey
Yeah,
Sam.
she's not wrong.
Sam, the captain's quarters. Whenever who walked out of it, he
did it
probably would've
smell like
closed-
sex?
Okay, that's not what I was gonna ask. Whenever he walked out of it, he probably closed the door, right?
I don't know, would you?
Okay.
Who? I have a job for you if you don't mind. Unless Banks prefer to do this. Any one of you go to the engine room. Just in case.
Should Hacker
Yeah.
go?
Yeah, sure,
Hacker,
I'll
you
go
go
to
too. You know most about it.
Yeah,
Happy
Hacker
go.
knows the engine room the best.
Of course.
One I'm wondering, DM, was whenever who left, if he closed the door, is the door open for the captain's quarter?
Banks just goes to sleep.
the- I was too zoomed in. I couldn't move all the way over.
Looking over the kind of railing up here, you don't see the door being open.
Okay, who's gonna pull out a knife and well, I guess I
Stab
can
her.
just untie. No, I guess I can just untie the stuff.
I
So I'll
think
start.
we should wait on
Yeah, we should wait a little bit. Could I suggest that you tell me if you're actually a double agent or not? Can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Sure. Da-da-da-da. Yep.
DC's not super high. Never mind, she failed.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
So she completes the suggested action, which was specifically worded as, tell me if you actually are a double agent or not.
I am a double agent. Do I have to spell things out for you guys every time?
I mean, a lot of us can't read,
you
but
also need to realize you did already betray us. This isn't exactly a,
Right, but you play the part as a bad guy, and you do things that you regret, but then dividends come in the end, and bada boom, we'll catch her. If you give me my spellcasting back, I have a lot of spells to catch her. Look, I'm not just gonna go against my family name.
You know, you make somewhat of a good point. But then again,
Alright, fine. She'll be uninvisible in a bit anyway, so I'll just sit right here. She plops down angrily.
Is Lex with a hacker or is Banks backing up hacker right now?
Yeah, I'm with Hacker in the engine room.
And does Lexus solely listen to hacker?
I have no idea. He's not here right now. He keeps walking away.
By means of either me saying to Lexus or hacker saying something to Lexus, I ask Lexus to be on the prowl and on the scent of any air genasi, specifically around Galdrin.
Okay.
Besides the scent of air genasi on Galdrin.
Sure.
There were a bunch of air genasi.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, but
Scent
those are
of, the
like,
scent of air genasi captain.
I will
The
also
scent
say
of air.
Those are kind of far away.
Yeah, in
Cool.
form of the invisibility.
Oh god, Lexus has to make a wisdom save.
It wasn't a
It's
Or
not
wisdom
save.
check.
Yeah, it's a perception. Doesn't actually have it because, you know, monster stat blocks.
Yeah. Well, what to do? Every lingering moment could lead to disaster.
Very confused.
Some weird double agent incident or something. Politics, and this is why noble families are so confusing. So tiresome, really. Ugh. Alright. You guys want to wait around, or? She's got a solid 50,
I'm climbing to the
40
crow's
minutes
nest.
left.
Well, should we actually trust
Sam.
Yeah, I
Miss Madani?
Well, Madani did say she was a double agent. She was under the influence of magic, to my knowledge. But we can leave her as she is. Unless we prefer to. Madani, do you ever see invisibility?
Spells.
Ah,
Let's
No,
see.
she doesn't.
What's this one do? Oh, she has true seeing.
what?
That does work.
Ooh, true seeing.
Arcane Eye too. That's neat. She also has a lot
Neato.
of locate spells.
That's because it's her family.
So she's the fully like utility detective caster.
Precisely.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a few in there that aren't, but only because there's not that many of those kind. Also, never mind. I'll keep that to myself.
No chair.
Based on that, Annabeth, she could probably find it. Then again, she could leave. So. Do you feel as if you're able to stop her and escort her around in the case of any incident where she wishes to escape? Upon the search of.
I'm not sure how useful I am at preventing magic, but I can keep an eye on her.
I don't know. Magic uses words. Stab her in the throat or something. Right? That's what I know.
Alright.
I assume that's how magic works, unless I'm a complete idiot and wasted 4 years of my life.
I guess I will untie Galdrin.
Okay. She is thankful for it. Now, the eye patch.
Oh. I think Haka took it.
I'll be back. Do.
Hey,
Hacker?
Sam, when I take down my hammock, does anything fall out of it?
What? No.
Yo, you said
Does
the hammock.
everyone fall out of it?
Eris
more
went
of-
invisible and then immediately went to lay in the tiny hammock in the crow's nest.
I don't know. People do shit.
And
Nah,
he
guys, the
didn't
entire
notice
crew's
it.
in the
You did
crow's
also
nest.
say though that like the hammock takes up almost the entire crow's nest. So
Oh well,
I mean-
yeah, but it's like untied at this point. Like it's untied and off to
already?
the side because somebody
Oh.
already. You haven't been in
Okay.
the ship for like 2 weeks.
I know. Listen. Anyways, I'm like I don't know. I guess I'm like just like moving my hands around the crow's nest. Like
Pat, pat, pat.
I'm feeling every area that could possibly like be on the crow's nest.
Okay. Neat. Feels like wood.
Cool.
Enchanted wood.
Ooh.
Just like one of those awful like classic like anime trope things, just like putting his hands around, accidentally like grabs Eris's boob.
Yeah.
I'm I'm eventually gonna start climbing down to them, but are the sails down right now or are they up?
They're up.
Okay. And I'm assuming they're not like crooked like this, or are they straight like that?
No, they're crooked. So that's how caravels are. Their ships are crooked and they're triangles.
Okay, well who can climb? So I'm just gonna this is a wooden beam, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go, I guess, up and then down the wooden beam,
Okay.
walking
God.
on it.
Oh, hi, cat.
Makes me nervous when he does that.
Yeah, you walk up and down the narrow beam.
Okay, I'm just making sure there was nothing there, and then I'll climb down.
Galdrin, now free, and reaches out towards Atlas for the eye patch.
I shall, in fact, hand the eye patch.
She'll take it and secure it back. Ah, look at this, I'm myself again. How wonderful. And she'll start casting.
Magic. I'm pretty sure I don't know the spell either way. So
Yeah.
I guess just have my dagger out,
Okay.
looking very conflicted.
she's so hot but so evil.
But maybe not evil. So like
still
maybe
hot,
she
though.
has a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, so you're saying there's a chance.
Ever stick your dick in crazy?
You should tell that to my roommate.
Also, Annabeth doesn't have a dick, so...
Also that.
So by that logic,
That is
she
fair.
should.
Yeah.
Well, we think.
Oh.
That is true. We have no 100% confirmation.
Also, Annabeth absolutely could be considered the crazy.
This is true.
So double negative makes a positive.
Yeah, so double negative makes the positive. So
Oh,
if we're
true,
both crazy,
Well, I
it's
didn't say
great.
never stick your tongue in crazy.
Blech.
So
It's true.
Annabeth and her are perfectly fine.
Alright, so Galdrin, casts the spell, looks around for a second, and then, there she is. Right at the bow of the ship. Oh, she's like a panicked little rat now. There she goes. Looking
There
a little
she-
angry, I think.
What?
Uh,
Oh, pun there.
This is the bow, right, guys? Not a character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
okay.
know how ships work.
I mean,
We all need that idiot's guide to sailing.
I know that this is port, and then this is starboard, and that's bow, and I don't know what this is called. Probably butt.
Aft.
There you go. See, like ass.
It's not
A
butt.
poop
Alright,
deck.
Galdrin, we're gonna need a hotter or warmer so who can, do this
Who's
thing.
who's kind of looking back for Galdrin as he's like walking towards it to like
Okay.
kind of
As
guide
you're
him.
looking back at her, as you walk towards the ballista,
Ballista.
you bump into something. Fuck it, let's try this. Pyong!
Fireball.
And then, yeah, she pushes you, or you feel a push, a heavy push,
shit.
and then hear a tuk 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 tuk. Oh, out! She's running down the stairs. Oh, back up the stairs.
Lexus, pounce.
I don't know. I'll do the same thing. I guess. Here.
Gotta get who?
I mean, who will be fine? I'm just doing hypnotic pattern. Once who got pushed, I'll do hypnotic pattern.
Okay, cool.
Right in that area.
What's the save for
Question:
It's a wisdom.
Oof.
No, she's just standing still now.
Okay, and the teleportation is still up, or fucking invisibility.
Invisibility? Yeah, she didn't drop spells.
Neat.
Just stops moving.
All right. According to my, according to magic, she's not moving. Aldrin, can you point at her?
Oh yeah, over to the left side. So who come back? I go left, my left. You're right on her.
All right, Lexus.
Okay.
Before you interact with her, the second you touch her, she might, wake up. Lexus, get around, pounce his position. The usual. Low. Lexus go high, who go low.
Can Lexus grapple with like its tentacles?
I feel like that's a lot of like.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah.
Okay, that would have been useful.
All right,
Are
and then
her-
I'll also go over there and try to help grapple.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to
Yeah.
grab her.
Okay.
And we all try to grab her, and Lexus helps. Like trips her, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Easy enough with three of you around. You find her still tied up.
Yeah, I was gonna say like she's gonna have a way to by herself, just kind of hobbling along.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I assume it was just her hands behind her back or something, but
Yeah.
so yeah, you grab her.
We gaga.
Yeah, we gag her entire feet.
Okay.
You know what? Hog tie.
Yeah, we're no. let's tie her to the mast.
Hog tie to the mast.
What the fuck?
Let's truss her up like a runaway sheep.
Yep.
There was a plank.
Okay. She is tied to the mast. Yeah. Cool beans.
So, Miss Madani, saying you're a double agent to catch Eris, why would you go through with all of this? All of, like, the Genasi are gone.
Well, I mean, most of them wanted to go back home, so who am I to say not? The only one that didn't want to go back home was that lovely lady we dropped right now. But, things happen.
Should we go get her?
Certainly can. But I don't know. That's a sticky situation. Apparently she had a kid that wasn't well researched. So, taking her with us without the kid...
Well, we could get the kid.
Right, but then we can't take her back to the Lyrandars.
We could put her somewhere that isn't a drug den.
She shrugs. I mean, if that's what your good heart wants to do, then shall we do it?
Did her accent change again?
Don't worry about it.
Because now it sounds like Cockney.
Still Irish. Whatever.
Okay. It's Cockney Irish.
Sure.
Let's be good people. I think we all need that.
Oh. Alrighty. You'll have to regale me with your tales of not goodness. I am excited.
I'd rather not.
Oh, right.
Galdrin, there was a whole drama situation earlier.
I
Don't-
will, I guess, climb down and try to catch up to that air Genasi.
Okay. Yeah, she's kind of wandered back through the desert, back on her way towards the city. And you see it wasn't very far from the town that you guys ran, I don't think. But you can see, like, Phineas with the gaggle of kids kind of come out to meet her, and a bunch of the kids are like, yay, she's back!
Excuse me, miss.
She kind of turns around with, like, 4 or 5 kids on her.
Yes. Galdrin was saying you weren't exactly keen to stay here. Did you want to come with?
She waits for a minute, and then...
She said you had a kid. They can come too, I think.
She looks at Phineas and the rest of the kids, and then nods and like starts scooping them up together. Little gaggle of like
Oh!
4 or 5.
Oh, so it was multiple kids. Alright. I guess this is fine.
As Annabeth's doing this, who's gonna say to Galdrin, "Where's crew?"
Right. Unfortunately, that was a lot of my doing. We had to sort of dump them off so they weren't, susceptible to the same sort of laws and stuff. They were good people. They were just captained by someone who was a little bit vengeful. So we dumped them off by my suggestion, and they've gone their own way, I suppose.
Yanya will be back with a vengeance. Do you think Eris is too fanatical to be threatened?
I think that we should, out of character, I don't think we should mess with Eris at all. I think that we should keep her tied up until we get to Skyfall. Because we don't know any other tricks she has up her sleeves.
Magic, probably.
Also, she knows the
Yeah,
ship better than
probably.
any of us, so.
I mean, yeah.
Is Hacker still in the basement looking at the battery?
More or
Probably.
less. So,
Imagine
He's
he's
got
Okay,
one. He wants
okay,
that.
doing
we need to
his
look
like
at the ship.
drooling face.
yeah.
Mm,
Or wait, is it Banks that drives the ship or Hacker? Which one of them has ship drive?
Hey,
Do
Banks,
any of
okay.
us know how to drive a ship?
Pretty sure
I
it's
can-
Banks does.
Banks is proficient with airships.
Hacker can
Damn.
rebuild and fix things. I'm not sure he would be able to steer it though.
Who can cook stuff?
I'm
See, we
probably
got a
gonna-
clue.
We could probably set up an AI system on the ship though.
Yeah, guys, I'm just getting us a crew. Don't worry.
Just all a bunch of Modrones and shit, and you're like, hail the Dark Lord. Hmm.
What?
Fun.
I was talking about the
That would
kids.
be awesome.
Oh, the kids.
Ah,
yeah.
true.
These are the
crew.
orphans we were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Now that
the
we're-
apparently like 5 kids this lady has.
Jesus.
Now that we're done pillaging, I'm gonna
Busy.
switch out my hats.
Okay.
That's fair.
Kept the girl.
As for Hacker being in the basement, so with the sort of kind of familiarity you have with these types of engines, these elemental engines that are going now, as was discovered earlier, but recap, the engine's currently at like a quarter tank. Like, you don't got much power left in this baby.
How do we recharge it?
I mean, Hacker would be smart enough to figure out that, like, you guys have seen mages casting into it pretty much continuously, so you imagine
Just, like,
just spells
Well, I've
needed.
also studied in the last like few times that we rode on one of these with the mages and the mechanics on these engines, so I'm sure he would know how to do it.
Also, I'm sure there's a manual as well.
I don't know about a
Yeah.
manual, but
Ah,
there's
Would
no
Banks
manual.
know about it though? Like other airships are powered this way?
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. So the both of you would know that mostly it's elemental sort of spells, so anything
Is it something that we
that's-
know how to do?
I mean, you just cast into it.
Okay, then I would start casting into it.
I don't have any elemental spells.
Do you have elemental spells?
Me?
Yeah.
I have like firebolts and shit like that.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Let me see what else I got.
do they have to be specifically spells or can they be
Yeah, does-
cantrips?
Do flaming weapons count?
Weapons won't help much. In fact, it'll probably just it's kind of like a crystal ball.
No, I figured.
Yeah.
I have
Can I bleed on it?
I have fairy fire. Let's see. I have absorb elements. I also have. Let's see.
Can they be cantrips
Like
or do they have to be
pyrotechnics.
spells?
Cantrips will work, just not. I mean, it's
Well,
power levels, so cantrips are going to be very, very low. But I mean, it'll do.
I'd say fairy fire would work. Yeah.
Fairy fire isn't even fire.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not?
No.
It's just like an outline thing.
Yeah.
It makes people
okay,
glow.
never mind
You have a chromatic orb.
It's a very good spell, but
Does Atlas have any elemental spells?
Nope, I'm a bard. Bards don't get many, if any.
I mean, you just sit there for like all of eternity and just throw like not all of eternity, you know, until we don't need it anymore. Throw a firebolt into it.
We could ask Galdrin if she has any.
That would make sense.
That is it.
Also, who's not a part of this?
I have continual flame.
That sounds elemental.
It's a tier 2. Let's see, can I? That looks like it's a
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that looks like it's
storage.
right.
And it's a tier 2 one as well.
Do you have ruby dust worth 50 gold pieces?
I have
Yeah.
the gold pieces, but that's a lot of gold to throw.
I mean, I assume components are carried by component pouches, unless it's like
Yeah.
ridiculously expensive, but that's fine.
That's really all I got available to me now.
Okay.
Sounds
Galdrin
good to me.
will start slowly making her way down to.
Pretty much, we need like spells that are evocation, right, DM?
Elemental spell.
Yeah.
Fire, cold,
Yeah.
air.
I guess I will come back with my tiny crew.
Okay.
Here's how you start a
Are
ship,
you really
kids.
bringing all these kids?
Yeah. So,
Yes!
question, is it the people that are on deck right now are Lexus, Ares, and who? So who's just sitting here, like on the stairs, and you come aboard with like 4 children, the air genasi or the genasi that we saw, and then yourself.
Uh huh.
He gives you a look but doesn't say anything.
That's just mean.
No, I'm pretty sure that's how things work. People give people looks all the time and don't say anything.
Huh.
Unless they're blind.
Ooh.
No, I mean, considering
Empty
who.
stare.
Anyways,
So you bring a lady with a flock of children. Phineas has also run back to the village and then come back, following you guys, and he looks up at all of you. Sorry, can I join for just a little bit?
Insight check.
Sure.
This is a perfect setup. Where's my insight? There it is.
I mean, Phineas just seems like he doesn't want to walk through the desert.
Just because you save orphans from a life of loneliness doesn't mean you're a good guy, alright, Phineas?
Sure.
What?
Anyways, sure thing! I have nothing against it.
I
Where is
guess
the...
I'll.
Wow, how did you get... Oh, alright.
I guess I'll like lead the kids down to like this area.
Okay.
They all have bunk beds and stuff.
I'm sure they're stoked.
Yeah,
Hello, Phineas.
you all can stay here.
The Air Genasi just kind of nods and in thanks. You get the feeling she doesn't talk much.
All right. Okay. I'll walk away.
Okay.
I'll, I guess, go to the engine room.
Okay. Cauldron starts rolling up her sleeves. Alrighty. You
I'm
ready for
fucking
some big
hot.
magic?
Boom.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh!
Wow.
Out of curiosity, could
Delayed.
obviously
the
not
trap.
now, but at some point, could hackers set up like a giant like lightning pole to charge the battery?
Like a rod.
Sure.
Yeah, like a giant lightning rod to help recharge the battery, and probably some
No.
other.
Hacker, you didn't need to invent solar panels.
They already exist
Do they?
in this world. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, bada bing, bada boom. Solution solved.
Yeah.
We'll do that, and then we
Right,
can do
let's have
the lightning.
let's have an eco/magic friendly
Guys,
ship.
we got sails. Let's get some wind turbines up in here, right?
Well, aren't the sails like? Aren't the sails the end? Didn't you say they were kind of
Well,
like solar sails?
No.
They're like cloth, like they're like
Okay.
canvas sails.
I
feel like
just
I
didn't know
remember
if
you
like
mentioned somewhere that there are ships like that.
if like solar panels and stuff would technically work because it's not elemental. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think.
But lightning would be considered elemental. That's why I was thinking of like lightning
Yeah.
rods.
Yeah, I think.
I
that
guess
works
does it
well
have to
better.
be? Does it have to be purely magic elemental, or can it be like any elemental? Okay, I guess we'll see.
I'm sure there would be some sort of conversion that I would have to set up for it, but
An AC to DC.
yeah.
God, dude, Homegirl over here just casting 8th level spells.
Visible gay panic.
As she like slides from the moistness that came on the
Ew.
floor.
Oh.
Alright then. So, you have a gaggle of kids, a fucking high level ass caster who's super excited to be casting something super high level. You have
And an
a
angry bird.
adorable, I just love him so much, the cutest fucking bald monk there ever was to live. And you
Talk
have
like
a tiny
that.
captain.
Don't talk like that, Banks.
I'm just being a realist. We tend to go into dangerous situations. You want to bring along, what, 5 kids?
4 kids. And their mom.
Who has no idea how to work this ship, but he's gonna go figure out how to bring up the anchor.
Okay. Yeah, it's easy enough. There's, it's actually not on here. But, for the anchor, there's a, like, wheel over here thing that you can twist and...
Like a crank.
Yep. It's gonna be heavy as fuck, though. So...
Oh, Banks can do that.
So you might be able to get it a couple cranks, but once it lifts up off the ground fully, Bird Boy can't move it.
Okay.
Are we weighing
I'm,
anchor and heading out?
Since there's nobody else on the ship, I'm taking my hammock and I'm going to my room.
Okay.
Is there anything
so
on
dejected.
the ship that needs repaired or whatever? I would assume if there is that he would go through and do that.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing right now. The ship seems in ship shape. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, if there's nothing, then he'd probably go through all the mechanical systems. And I mean, this is our ship now, right?
More or less, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, he would go through and you know, check all the different systems and get acquainted with it.
Okay.
And obviously, that is still my room.
I'm pushing mattress out of my room and bed frame
You want
To where?
Just out into the hall?
out into the hallway.
It's gonna take up the whole hall.
Yeah, that's not my problem.
Jesus.
Wow. Alright.
And I'm just setting up hammock.
I can't get it. There we go.
Let me move myself.
Oh, there's that.
Oh, you can just leave like the bed because it kind of looks like a hammock. If you like leave the actual bed and the pillow, it kind of looks like a hammock without the blanket and stuff.
Sure.
I didn't realize all of the beds were individual.
Yeah,
Oh.
the individual
Dude, it
little
took
pieces.
me so
Yeah.
fucking long.
I was gonna call them tokens. That's not what I'm looking for. What's the word I'm thinking of?
Assets. Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Sprites.
Ass.
After being done drooling over Galdron for a bit, I'm gonna go to the captain's quarters and see if I can find anything.
Okay. Roll an investigation. What are you looking for? Anything specific or meh?
I'm just like
Dodgers.
mostly like checking out this desk and this chest and seeing if there's anything, I don't know, interesting.
Okay.
She's looking for the back massagers.
Cool. Cool. So on the desk itself are probably several letters from other genasi and stuff. Maybe correspondence of things like, I don't know, genasi name Lyrandar or De Lyrandar, I guess. Different correspondence about like, oh, it's not terrible, but I really don't like it, and they treat me kind of funny, and blah 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 blah. You know, just kind of bitching about their life there. Yeah. Otherwise, there's probably a couple scrolls on like the family tree of the Lyrandars and stuff like that. And circles on like who's getting married next. And in this chest, well, it's locked, but yeah. That's
Can
that.
I try to pick it?
Sure.
I don't know how.
I guess just dex check.
You have thieves tools?
Nope.
Okay.
I have a dagger.
Alright.
Yeah, you put your dagger kind of in the lock and like futz with it and click, 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 click. Ah, it doesn't work. The chest is locked.
I will take 1d6 flame damage and light the dagger on fire
Oh my god. Okay.
and burn through the lock.
Yeah, let's not check the captain for a key or anything.
Sure. Okay. So the lock is metal, but the chest is wood.
Well, I'm not gonna hold it up to the chest. I'm just like, I don't know, hoping to like melt through like one of the fucking bars of it. Like, I'm picturing like a padlock thing.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking roll a d100.
Oh no. I don't want to light the chest on fire. 70.
Okay. That's not bad. Alright, so it takes you like fucking, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes. Or fuck, average. It takes you 7 minutes. To saw and burn through one part of the fucking, loop of the padlock. But it burns through. And now it's unlocked, kinda, yeah.
I open it.
Cool. There is a bunch of gems and gold and a scroll of a map. And probably 1 or 2 spell scrolls as well. I'll let you know what those are later, because I don't know. But there's probably about 500
Has the map
gold.
rendered?
The map has not rendered.
Okay.
But yeah, like 500 gold, and then probably another 250 gold in jewels. You know, and on the top is another one of fucking Lupiak's credit cards.
Oh shit. Big Daddy Lupiak just paying off everybody.
Rich family.
Did it split it up? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that happens. I don't know why.
Weird.
I guess I'll just spend time looking through those things. Even if they have not rendered yet. So that when they do render, I know what they are.
Okay. I will say, as you guys are weighing the anchor and stuff and kind of getting ready to do whatever, Banks, you would know, having, proficiency in airships, that unless you have a night shift or a first mate or something, you're only going to be able to fly for like 12 hours before you get exhaustion.
Question:
Alright.
Can you just like leave it there and just have somebody like holding the will, like just in case, like
I mean,
because like if
I
it needs to just go
guess.
straight,
I'm
right?
sure during his 12 hours, he could easily teach one of us.
Well,
To
also
like do
could
like the simple thing of like holding the will to make sure like
and Galdrin and I could switch off, right? She's on our side.
She's on our side, but she doesn't know how to fly an airship. But sure, yeah.
What? She's
She
the
can help
captain.
keep-
Why don't you just train someone
can help
else
keep
how
it
to fly as
powered.
well? It would be good if all of us knew how to
Yeah.
fly anyways in case something happens.
I
I'll-
mean we're not gonna be
I'll
able to get
learn.
like it's gonna take a long time to get like actual proficiency, but like we can get like simple like basic thing of like, hey, this is like up and down. Don't really touch that because you're not really
Sure.
need to.
I mean, okay, it probably won't usually be Hacker, but if Hacker's in like Sentry mode, can he still
No,
pilot? No.
no. When I'm in I have to. It's like the meditation for elves or whatever that race is that doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
But it's not meditation. I just can't move. I have to sit there
Okay.
and not move.
Well, yeah, like Annabeth also only needs 4 hours rest, so I
Well,
guess.
Yeah, then I mean, if we learn how to do the thing, I could do that for the 4 hours or whatever. But you would still have to teach us how to fly.
That's fine. We can spend some time as I fly.
Bonding. Okay.
So are we leaving?
Yeah.
Who will walk out and he'll start attempting to drag the mattress up the stairs
Oh,
with his tiny arms. You guys were wondering why he left it in the hallway. Anyways,
where are you going?
he doesn't talk to you.
Jeez.
Ouch.
Listen, I mean, you murdered his whole entire. Why is people saying "ouch"?
I didn't personally.
Anyways,
I was just
It's
part of
just
it.
who was such a big fan of Annabeth to a creepy stalker level, and then to suddenly distance himself so far, it's a little concerning.
man, so it's. I mean,
Is he trying to
guys,
throw the bed overboard?
I'm just putting it next to the thing. I'm not throwing it overboard because I mean I don't really need a bed, but like I don't need it anymore.
All right, let's pull up this anchor. Where are we going?
There you go. Hammock.
Back towards Skyfall?
I thought the bird wanted to go to his monastery.
Home.
Right.
I guess let's take a vote. I'm all for going to the monastery.
Really care.
I
Okay.
guess.
Well.
Yeah, nobody else gonna. Okay. Long, awkward silence. Moving on.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so I'll pull up the anchor, I guess.
Alright.
You want a strength check for that?
Nah, you're good.
Alright.
You got it, and you weigh enough that it's not gonna weigh you down too much. It'll take a bit. It's pretty hard work. I mean, it's a fucking heavy ass anchor, but
Sure.
no big deal. Okay, cool. So, Monastery is about 800 miles away.
Okay, and how fast does an airship fly?
Airship flies about 500 if you go full 24 hours.
Okay, so if we did a 12-hour shift, that'd be 250.
Yeah.
So I
during that
guess
12-hour shift, I guess you can teach either Annabeth or Hacker or Atlas how to do simple like flight things, so they can like work on it whenever you're.
But I guess you would be also flying for those 12 hours. So once we got over that 12-hour point, somebody's taking exhaustion or we have to rest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like the best thing would be to either teach
Start
whoever
teaching.
only has to sleep for a couple hours, so either me or Annabeth,
Or Atlas.
or both of us, and then we can switch our rest or whatever to be able to
I mean,
fly through.
I'll teach whoever wants to.
Yeah, so you'd probably teach both of us at the same time, and then either she
Well,
would
he
take the
could
first
teach
one,
all
and then
three
I
of
would
you.
take.
He can teach all three of you because Atlas doesn't really need sleep either.
Oh yeah.
Who's
And
like
then,
the only person.
I would assume, since we won't be exactly proficient in it yet, that the mileage would probably be cut in half or something like that on our shift.
I mean, mileage can stay the same, but like storms are going to be very dangerous, or anything
Well, we
like
can
that.
we can wake him the fuck up if that shit happens.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like a boat, right? Like if you're in the open sea and like you don't really have anything to worry about, then like you can kind of let it do its thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
You just got to be aware. That's kind of what he's doing. He's just like keeping somebody aware of like what's happening.
All right, gather around, students. We're going to start class now.
Okay. So I will say it's probably like 11 a.m. or so. So by nightfall, you'd probably make it, I don't know, like 150 miles. So let's see. On it this way. Yeah. It's about there.
Ooh, we're just flying, aren't we, guys? Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
we're on our way.
Uh,
Where's the monastery again?
It's over here in the southern mountains.
Got it.
Yeah, who's like kind of like how we were whenever in the city. Who's still kind of like that, very much like if you do see him, not really doing anything that's as excitable as he usually is, and very rarely is seen outside of his room.
So is anybody taking who's taking the night shift or the next little bit to get the ship?
I guess I will.
Okay.
Yeah, Banks puts in his 12 hours and he's going to go to sleep.
Okay. So Banks will make it about to there. 250. Yeah, about there. Cool. Alright, and then, yeah, I guess, Annabeth, you carry on for a little bit?
I mean, I don't know. I could have just like slept before my shift, and then I would have been good.
Okay, cool. Super. Then yeah,
Or not
sure.
sleep, because I don't sleep.
Meditate.
Meditate and think about my sins.
Okay.
Damn.
Meow. goodness.
Yeah.
Okay. By the end of, or not the end, kind of towards the last quarter, or whatever. Towards the endish of your ship, you hear and smell the sounds of cooking coming from just below deck.
Is someone cooking?
Oh god, it's Yan Yan. He was
Yan
hiding the whole time.
invisible.
No, you just
Yan Yan's actually like a spirit.
He's the spirit of the ship.
He's the ghost that lives in the ship.
What time is it when we start smelling this stuff?
Like early, I don't know, like just about dawn-ish.
Yeah, Banks wakes up and he follows his nose to the smell.
Yeah, I mean, easy enough on the second deck. You can see who kind of, I assume, standing on top of a bucket in front of the stove.
Definitely.
Yeah. Cooking some mad shit.
Morning, little bird dude. That smells good.
He's making enough food for 12 people, by the way, guys.
Holy shit, how many people are there?
There's 12 people.
Well,
on
there's
the
5
ship.
kids, yeah.
Yeah, there's like 5 kids. Like, oh no, he needs to make 13. Yeah, he makes.
No,
Wow,
there's
that's a
4
lot.
kids, I thought.
Is there 4 kids?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's
10,
4
11.
kids and the mom, and then Vinius.
Oh,
So yeah, 12.
12. Okay, I'm
so
making it for
6
12.
plus the 5 party members plus
Vinius.
tied up girl
Oh
Yeah, no,
wait,
so
yeah.
13. Yeah, 13.
Galdrin.
and
And
Galdrin,
Eris.
yeah. Eris,
14?
that's her name.
What is that? Is that 14 or 13?
13.
Yeah, he's making enough for everybody. That's it's, yeah.
I was low-key expecting he was gonna be like, I make for everyone but one.
But Annabeth,
I fully
no,
expected
you don't
that.
get food.
You probably get like the burnt eggs.
The burnt one, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
I mean, it's bound to happen with 13 food. Like,
I don't know. You rolled really
Wow.
good.
yeah, I guess. It's fine.
It's fine, I'm joking.
He purposely burns Annabeth.
It's
Yeah.
perfectly burnt.
She's not coming down, she's still flying.
I rolled a 22, by the way, guys, on cooking.
It's a pretty good cooking.
Yeah. Who's good at cooking? It was like his main job in the monastery.
Alright.
Cool. So as kind of dawn breaks over and everything, the ship continues sailing. Eris looks just done for. She's mad, but she's kind of resigned herself to her
Yeah.
place on the mast.
Who will take up the job of feeding her, by the way?
Okay. She'll thank you. I mean, she's not totally fucking a shithead. She just has different ideas for how things should work, I guess. Yeah. I mean, fucking Galdrin helps Hacker keep the engines going. It's a very chilly morning up here, and far down in the south.
I'll make sure that Goldrin, well, she's an Air Genasi, essentially,
Yeah.
Aries, or Aries. I don't know. Does she look cold when I go up there?
She's probably a little chilled, but as you get up there, you probably see like Galdrin's cloak over her shoulders or something.
Okay, good. I was gonna do something similar.
Okay.
Just to make sure that our captive doesn't like fucking die.
But yeah,
We need holding cells.
it is a sort of boring morning.
Yeah. Once I am done doing the food stuff, like, so essentially, how it worked is that he made food. Anybody that didn't come get their food, he brought it to them, and the food consists of, DM, this might be weird. You tell me how much food I can like realistically make for breakfast, like what I can. But I'm just gonna say some stuff, and you tell me if I can or not. It's gonna be an egg, toast if possible, and like some type of meat. So either that be sausage or like just like a slice of ham that's like lightly cooked.
A single egg per person?
Listen, dude, I'm feeding 13 people.
Banks
Yeah,
is a
Okay.
well,
big
Banks
boy.
is a
If I
big
can
boy,
make-
alright?
DM, if I can make 2 eggs per person, and it looks like reasonably I'll have enough to do like another like day or 2 of food, then I would do that.
Yeah, I guess how much food is on this?
Yeah, I have to ration it, right? So I mean, who knows how to do math? So like he would try to ration as best as he can.
I mean, there's some barrels of apples and stuff. Like, you got all your citrus stuff to prevent scurvy. And like bags of grain. There's probably some meat, but not a lot. There's not a lot of cured meat. There's probably not a load of eggs. Otherwise, yeah, you're kind of... there's not a shit ton in ingredients that you can find here.
Okay. Then yeah, so it's 1 egg and then like toast and then like is there bread? Like lots of bread?
There's some bread, but mostly it's made fresh.
Okay,
'Cause
so here's what
otherwise
it is.
molds.
It's like you guys ever have like eggs and rice?
Yum.
Yeah, it's eggs and rice with a slice of toast and and like some type of meat. So like either like a slice of ham or like sausage or something, and then like a few apple slices on the side. That's what everybody's breakfast consists of, if possible, DM.
Yeah, sure, that's fine with me.
Yeah. So anybody that doesn't get it themselves at the table, I will bring it to them. And then the rest of my day will consist of preparing some type of lunch/dinner.
Bring it back. Cool. Okay. And by
Yeah.
like 10 a.m. or so, I'd say Annabeth's shift is probably over. More or less.
Alright. Okay, you're up.
Take over, I guess.
Guess go find a room to lay down in.
Sure. Okay. So, throughout the rest of the day, you guys continue flying, and by the end of your shift, Hacker, towards the evening, you notice looking out that there's quite a bit more clouds, and there's a hell of a chill picking up on the breeze. Yeah.
Oh, near the end of my shift.
Like maybe an hour till the end. So
Okay.
like
I
here.
would probably send Alexis to go wake up Banks.
Okay.
And
I mean,
bring
I'd
him
hope
out.
Banks would be awake at some point.
Yeah. I woke up this
Yeah,
morning
or
to eat
find
his
him
breakfast.
where,
I'm just
wherever
hanging out.
he
Yeah.
is.
All right. Yeah, I come up to the deck.
Yeah, and then I would, point out all the clouds and, I think that there is a storm coming.
Yeah, look like it.
I would assume since he's the only one that is proficient, he'd probably be the safer bet to fly us through a storm.
Yeah, I'll take over.
Okay.
I have a question. At some point, the kids are eating, right?
Yeah, at some point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do a couple of songs for them when they're eating.
Okay. So thank you. Vinius will explain as well that those kids aren't all hers. Only one of them is, but she's taking the rest of them as refugees away from that shitty place.
Is there anywhere we should be taking them?
Vinius shrugs. I mean, a monastery is the best place, but,
Is there one aside from...
there are many. Perhaps... Well, where was it that you were headed again?
Skyfall?
Skyfall, great. Well, there is the one in Skyfall. There is also many on the Astral Range.
That, like, this mountain range?
Yeah.
I guess I'll, like, direct to the mother. It's just like, do you have any preferences?
Shrugs.
Alright. Well, I don't know. Whatever works.
Okay. Is that rolled right for the vehicle proficiency?
I mean, I rolled 1d20 plus 3. That's my proficiency.
I feel like that's not right.
Yeah, I feel like it's a couple.
Yeah, wouldn't there be a stat to do with it?
Is there a stat tied to airships?
Probably Dex or Wisdom or something like that, or Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Yeah, there you go.
What is your?
I mean, I don't know if it's intelligence, I would think.
Yeah, it like like Steve's tools is Dex and stuff like that. So like Sam just picks one that she feels is most relevant to your current situation.
Yeah. Also, like if
Okay.
it's Banks, like it might be something different because he might have learned differently according to his character.
All things considered.
I hope it's not intelligence. Banks is kind of dumb.
Do you have a good wisdom?
Yeah, I was gonna say wisdom would make more sense to me.
I mean, at least wisdom's not negative, so we can go with that.
And then you're
Is it-
proficient. So
is it
it's your
still
proficiency
9?
modifier as well. It's your proficiency modifier as well, right? Too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he added it +3. He doesn't have any wisdom.
Oh, you don't have any wisdom.
I don't know what the extra plus 0 is, because it should be 1d20 plus 0 for my wisdom, plus 3 for my proficiency, but there's an extra 0?
Airships
So
are
I don't know.
wisdom?
I don't know. It kind of
Here's
makes
the
sense
thing.
to me.
Intelligence is just knowing things. Wisdom's adapting, and when you're flying a
guess
ship,
so.
there's an action of adapting.
Yeah, and I feel like wisdom would also be like understanding how winds and currents work. So
God,
Fair enough.
who
Sure.
should be the driver?
Yeah, I always picture wisdom more as like street smarts as opposed to like just book smarts and knowing something.
yeah,
I guess
gut
it's always
feelings.
strange because like nature, which is kind of that stuff, is intelligence.
Nature's
But,
just
like,
recalling
survival is
general
wisdom.
knowledge.
I guess it's survival.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
but a 19's much better.
19's much better. Yeah, that works. Cool. Okay. Great. So, you forge onwards, and as you do, what you had seen of these mountains begins to disappear as you enter the clouds. And you being a fairly skilled airship driver, what am I trying to say? Whatever. Captain.
Pilot?
Sure, whichever. You're able to lift up above the clouds. However, in doing so, you realize that this isn't just clouds sitting here. It's like an actual front. So there's actually quite a bit of air currents and such. So you lower yourself back down into the clouds where it's less chaotic. There's a lot less going on. Is anybody keeping watch or anything, or are you just going?
Do we need to keep watch? Are things attacking us in the sky?
It's
I'm
hap-
assuming it's
To
it's
be
happened.
fair, whoever's piloting would be keeping watch.
Yeah, like
I
looking
don't think
out.
so, right? Because the mast would be in their way, so they can't really,
I mean, yeah.
Well, if
you
that
can
was the
look
case,
out,
then you'd
but-
crash. They have to be able to see.
Well, that's why we have somebody in the crow's nest usually.
Yeah,
That's how.
that's what I was
usually
gonna
how
say.
it works.
Ah,
Is that somebody's
okay.
in the crow nest directing the.
I'm
captain.
guessing who's just always in the crow's nest.
No, who's cooking? Who's the cook? He can't be in the crow's
Oh,
nest right now.
Alright,
Okay,
fair.
all right then.
If somebody
Well,
wants to be
I
up
mean,
there,
if we
we
need
can.
someone and they're not busy, and I can go up there too. so.
Usually, we probably don't need one, but like, if we know that there's a storm coming, then
I probably would have called for
somebody.
somebody, yeah, once the storm started coming in.
Also, yeah. If nobody else wants to go up there, who could go up there because storm coming?
I'll go up there if who's busy. I used to be on a ship at some point.
That's where you got the pirate hat.
Yeah, that's where I got my pirate hat.
Okay. Okay, well then whoever's up there, go ahead and roll perception.
15.
Alright.
It's not bad.
Cool. So, as Banks dives back down into the clouds to continue going forward, Atlas, just in these last lights of day, and in the swirling, just fogginess of being inside these clouds, you do get an empty pocket at some point, and you see immediately to your front and left a big spiring crag of red rock.
Oh shit!
Turn.
Turn.
I turn. Are we heading towards it?
It's pretty close. You might not crash into it unless the wind blows, but
Did you say turn? Was that your thing?
Yes, I turn.
Okay.
Yes. Captain,
I don't know.
Red Crag, 10 o'clock.
okay.
Thanks.
So it's on our port side. Is it in front of us or is it on like one of our sides?
It's kind of to the front left, so like 10 o'clock. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it's on the port. Okay. Say we need to go. Okay. I don't know. I'm doing ship knowledge in my head.
Gotcha. So Banks the ship starboard, and
Oh, how long you been holding on to that one, Sam?
just now actually. And you guys kind of veer a little bit right, but in doing so, again, Atlas, you start to see more and more of these spires, and you get the feeling that you are very close to these mountains. Like, very close.
We're really close, Banks. And be careful. That's he knows the shit.
Duly noted. A little more help than that next time.
All right.
Okay. Cool. So you keep going, and at some point, just the very bottom of the ship, coming out of the clouds, you hear this creaking scrape as a big old rock just like against the bottom, and kind of
Oh shit!
bumps you.
Can we
up a
not
little bit.
rise the ship? Can we not go further up?
I mean, you can if you'd like.
Why hasn't he done? Okay, it's fine. I'm not the driver.
Joe up. I mean, the Banks up. I'm.
All right. So
I will
we go
say-
back. Look,
You guys know that you're probably very close to this monastery.
Yeah, but we don't want to like crash into it.
Sure. Okay.
Crash the brand new ship and just demolish it.
We can slow down, but like we don't want to. Whenever we're close, but like you know. Is Galdrin below deck still?
Mm-hmm.
Does she need to be down there right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because if she doesn't, can't she like maybe she can come on deck and
Come
cast
help us?
some maybe gust of wind or something if she has it, so they get rid of some of this fog.
I don't think she has that.
Mm. Did I have that? I don't
or
know.
she can just do some
Guys.
captain stuff and tell us what to do.
don't think
She
she-
doesn't know how to fly.
Yeah.
That would be your.
She's still the captain. Oh, I thought Galdrin was the captain. Eris is the captain.
Eris is the captain.
Oh no, we don't want to untie her. I don't trust her.
You guys want to be sad for 2 seconds?
Sure.
That's all.
Okay.
All right.
I'm confused.
Me
Okay,
too.
here, let me play it again. Leaves from the vine,
Oh,
so slow.
Big sad.
Okay. So are you gonna pull up, or keep flying, or slow down, or what's the call?
well,
Probably all of those.
up above. Yeah, I'm above the clouds. It was kind of a lot more chaotic because the winds were going crazy because it's an actual storm front, right?
Yeah.
Which is why we went down, but now we got all these red, craggy rocks to dodge. I guess I'll pull back up and take my chances above up in the winds.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Also, does the ship need sails to go forward?
No, it doesn't need him.
So we could pull up the sails, right? We could raise sail.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would be
You
less
usually
Yeah.
do
than
in storms, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you lift above the skies, or above the clouds, and just see the tops of them below you speeding by, as you kind of swiftly navigate and turn the whatever it is, the wheel, more or less, like quickly to one side and then quickly back to the other as the ship gets blown left, right, up, down. At some point, you hit just this pocket of nothingness, and the ship drops like 50 feet and then catches.
Oh. Woo! That was fun.
I hope Atlas was hanging on.
You know what? Hopefully Banks can catch me.
My hero. Okay.
Yeah.
Time for your reward.
Cool.
Oh God.
So you keep flying, and at some point, the storm slowly seems to kind of fade. And in looking back, you can see the mountains now behind you.
Ah, shit, we passed it.
So we went too far?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just a bit. They're not that far.
Has Galdrin seduced Annabeth yet? How long is that gonna
Aldrin
take?
doesn't need to try.
Exactly.
I think since we've just passed the mountains, I want to land the ship and we'll anchor and just wait it out until the storm passes.
Okay.
And then once it passes, we'll make our way back.
Okay. Cool beans. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's easy enough to anchor on this side. There is just when you descend into the clouds, you get snowfall, and as you keep descending, it slowly turns into rain, and you get just this sort of gray sky drizzle as you land in the kind of like a scrubby desert again. There's lots of deserts in this world. And lower the anchor and just set the ship for who knows.
Did Hacker want to check that scraping?
If we're descended, I would probably go and check it and see what needs to be repaired.
Okay.
Did we sleep?
Yes.
I'm assuming you guys are kind of
Then,
sleeping
like,
in shifts.
2 days?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
We are
kinda
sleeping
eat a
in
child.
sodium.
Jesus.
What?
What? Hmm?
Please
Don't eat a child.
Yeah, it's been about 2 days. Let me change that. Whoa, 278.
I should prepare my spells differently.
I'll, I guess, help Hacker with repairing.
Okay.
I would assume there's some sort of maintenance storage room with spare parts and stuff like that, so...
I mean, not really.
No?
No, it's like the actual outside of the ship. It's not like spare parts. You can't find these, 60-foot long boards just hanging out.
Yeah, but they would still have hatches and hatching boards and...
I mean, more or
Well,
less,
That's
yeah.
how ships work. They have repair kits, stuff like that.
Okay.
Obviously, there's not 60-foot boards, but there would be ones for small patches and stuff like that.
Yeah. In any case, in looking at the bottom, the damage isn't terrible. There's not any structural damage. Maybe one or two of the boards got pretty banged up, but nothing seems to have come through.
Does Hacker have mending?
I do.
I don't know if that would work, but like it might.
That would help.
Doesn't it have like a foot radius or something?
Yeah, I
it's
mean
like
it's not great, but I mean if he used it like enough
Yeah.
times, he could probably like repair scratches and shit. I would think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Looking.
I mean, that's fair enough. Just in enough little patch parts.
Do we have a ship health bar somewhere? No, we don't, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
There's the Aurora stat block.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
It has. Oh wait, no, it has several different healths. right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
And that
hull
would've
has
been- that
300.
would've been a hull.
Yeah.
The hull was the thing that got damaged.
Yeah, and I'll say it probably only took like 20 damage, so it's at like 280 right now.
Okay. I'm gonna add like autos. You know what I mean? I'm gonna add like the health 300 out of 300 helm, blah, 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 you know, so that we can start keeping track of that.
What are all the healths?
Hulls 300, helms 50. The
Engine's
engine
100.
is 100, and the ballista is 50 each.
That's kind of
Boom.
obnoxious.
Yeah, I would say we can just keep track of it on the character sheet.
Sure, I mean, whatever.
Yeah, since it's like
Well,
yeah, it's
there's also multiple ballista, so I don't think the 51 is really relevant.
right. Well, it's
50
50 each.
is the engine. On this
No,
one.
100 was the engine.
100 is the engine? Wait,
Yeah.
then which is 50?
The
helm.
ballistas.
Oh, okay. That's the steering.
Yeah.
The helms and ballista are 50. Yeah.
But yeah, whatever. Cool. Plink plink. Super D duper. Okay. So you guys set the ship down. Two of you jump out for repairs in the mud and rain. You take, I don't know, are you gonna use any mending spells?
I mean, it would be there to help.
Okay, cool. Are those cantrips or first level?
Cantrips, yeah.
Cantrips.
Okay, then no worries, yeah. So you slowly work on it, kind of do a couple of patches, and you are thankful that you are skyborn and not waterborne. But yeah. The ship is good enough.
Captain, we're taking you on air.
Oh, I was just typing out a joke for that.
Oh no, there's a leak. Cool. And the ship sits in the rain and the gray skies. And overnight, as you sit here in the foothills of the mountain, the rain transitions into snow. And you get a good dusting on the deck. And then the snow finally starts to taper out. And you're left with a bit of wet sleet. Until finally, mid-morning, you see a peak of sun. But it's pretty darn chilly out here now. But, looking up at the mountains, there does still seem to be clouds attached to the top of the hills. But the storm itself seems to have crested and passed.
And then eventually, once repairs are done and the storm is past, we'll fly to the monastery.
Okay. Cool. So you pick the boat, back up, fly up the mountains. Your ears pop a couple of times with the elevation change as the air grows thinner and colder and colder. Galdrin pulls out from one of the chests somewhere on the ship a big heavy fur coat, kind of affixes it on herself.
Ooh, don't you look right fancy.
She poses. But finally,
I guess make that game.
finally you reach up to the top, and who you would know this, that airships can't really get there. Vinius actually would probably explain in much more eloquent words. that it wasn't meant for ships of any kind, and it's kind of hidden in the mountain to prevent itself from, being attacked at all. So he suggests that there is a platform somewhere on the mountain that you can tie off to, and then it's a hike up.
Split the party. Split
Alright.
the party. Split.
Yeah, let's do it. We can split.
Why are we splitting? What?
Because Annabeth does not want to go here.
Oh,
Mostly because someone
Sounds
has
like
to be
her
on the
problem.
ship.
Well, Galdrin will
yeah.
volunteer to take over.
yeah, Galdrin. We have an elf and Galdrin.
Oh, yeah,
that can
Phineas
totally
is
stay
fine,
there if we
too.
wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
I thought
Someone's saying-
Phineas would have wanted to go.
You know what? You're actually right. Yeah, he totally would.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, I'm not gonna trust in Galdrin, alright? So someone else has got to stand the ship too. I don't care if it's me.
You guys don't trust her at all. Okay.
No.
Nope.
She's too hot to be trusted.
I don't know. I mean, would she? You think that? I don't know.
You rolled some insight checks on her, but
Yeah, we rolled pretty good, and also Magic literally was like, "Nah, she's good."
No, I asked her if she was a double agent, and she said yes. Alright? But that's not
That
just
does,
because she's
yeah.
speaking the
Which
truth.
side is
She's
she?
saying the whole truth.
Okay.
Alright? Anyway, so someone's staying. If it's me, I'm fine with that.
I don't care who goes. I know I am.
All right, Atlas and Annabeth can stay on the ship.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Banks will go with who, and Hacker. I don't know if Hacker wants to stay on the ship or go with us.
If there's combat at the temple, then you guys are screwed. Good luck.
That's what I
will
was
be
saying.
hyped.
Like, hey, maybe we should like just have all the party go. But no, you guys are like,
You want to loot the
I
ship?
would
You want
probably
to
go
hike
in.
back to town? That what you
Between who and Banks, we can. We got this.
I would go with if there was no more repairs that need to be done to the ship.
See, we got 3. We'd be hyped.
If
Well,
leave
4. We
Annabeth
got
alone.
what's her name? The Panther. Lexus.
And you got Phineas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Me?
have two. We have 2 monks and one guy that can hit really hard in Magic, and then a half robot cat thing with tails.
See, we'd be hyped.
Yeah, we do have 2 monks. With like Phineas is a monk, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Phineas is probably level 20.
Oh, probably.
Stunning Christ, the entire party drops him off the cliffs.
Okay. So you guys set the ship down. Easy enough to anchor off or to tie it off to big boulders that sat there. And then some of you hop off. I will say that it's overcast up here. The clouds are still on top of the mountain, and it is snowing. So it's fairly cold. Do you guys actually even have like warm clothes? Probably not. I don't know.
Have like 2 cloaks.
Who probably
Okay.
knows?
The temperature doesn't affect Hacker or Lexus, so.
That's true.
Also, who's probably used to this, right?
I mean, there's only so much you can get used to.
Oh, well, yeah. But like if I'm sure that he has like something that he probably brought from home.
Okay.
Banks does not.
His
Also,
life.
who's like almost always wearing like 3 layers of shirts at least, because like that's just how his attire works. So
Also,
Also,
he's
he has
made
fur.
of feathers.
feathers, yeah.
Feathers.
Feathers.
He
We'll
poops.
save you.
Okay. Cool. So the 3 of you begin your ascent. Great, and again, this is familiar territory to you. The sort of sharp, standing red rocks and the snow, and as you keep going, you come to a large sort of archway with colorful, though sun-bleached flags dangling from it. And from
Yeah, the
there,
archway.
stairs lead up.
Mhm. Yeah, so who will probably stop at the archway? He'll take his time to take in what's about to happen, and take a deep breath and walk forward.
Banks will follow.
So, The stairs lead up and up and up and up in a zigzag left and up in a zigzag right. You just keep going up. And up here, not an issue for Hacker, but the air is thin. And again, the temperatures keep dropping. At this point, it's probably, I don't know, like 20 degrees.
Ooh, thanks to the chilly boy.
So it's pretty cold. But you keep going up. And finally, you reach the last little bit that you know. And you can see another archway just barely peeking up. All around you, the snow falling has totally muted everything. No crows, the occasional howl of wind, but otherwise these big wet flakes fall straight down in silence. And as you keep going up, finally cresting the final stairs, you are met with nothing but snow-covered rubble. Some buildings still stand, though damaged. Most are collapsed. The main hall still stands, but the roof has caved in spots. About 2 inches of snow covers everything.
You see tears, a little bit of tears start to form in Who's eyes. Probably very fast, getting frozen. And he'll wipe them. And DM, would there have been would there have been any rooms or anything built into the mountain maybe at all? Or they all
Maybe
been
one or
like
two, but for the most part, everything is kind of built.
the main hall, would it make sense for, because I'm sure there was like a room where like the masters went and like talked and stuff that like students weren't allowed into, right? That makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose so. It probably would have been like on the second floor of the main hall.
Okay. Because I was wondering like if there would have been like a room that would have been like a room that would have been inside the mountain that maybe is like sacred in some way, like to help protect it from elements, even more so than like the actual building.
Sure.
Okay. Is it alright to say that it's connected to the main hall, so you have to go through the main hall to get to it?
I imagine the main hall is kind of surrounded by the grounds, so like it's in the center. In the front of it probably would have been some nice landscaping when it doesn't snow down here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I assume that on the left would have been all of the Way of Tranquility, and on the right kind of would have been all of the buildings for the Way of the Open Hand. So maybe like following out of the main building, kind of going back straight would have been where the sort of sacred open cave was.
Okay. I'm who's I'm gonna walk to I guess where who and his class, essentially his group of people, would have stayed.
Okay. So you follow out kind of towards the left, towards where the familiar sort of dorms would have been, and attached the kitchen, but yeah, it's just maybe 2 or 3 feet of wall left with scorch marks on it. Not much else. And as you walk closer to it, you know, feet through the snow, you kind of kick something and hear it rattle. And looking down, that's bones.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Who?
Who? He probably goes to his knees and he will hesitantly pick up the bone just to like, in a sense of like, he's still processing it. It's still hard for him to believe that this is what's happened to his home.
Alexis would walk up next to you and like nuzzle your side a little bit.
After a second of holding the bone, he will lay it back down to the side. And you said there were scorch marks on the building, DM, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna run his hand along them.
Okay. They're old and ingrained at this point, so they don't rub off in soot or anything.
Okay. He's gonna say a quick thing of peace in a language. I don't know if any of the party members that are with us right now understand. Do any of you speak Sylvan?
Nah, just Orcish in common.
Okay, I think he's gonna say
Here,
a quick few words of peace for his lost brothers and sisters that were in this. And he's gonna head to the main hall.
Okay. So as you guys make your way that way, you other two who are standing kind of out on the deck outside the ship, up near the platform, strangely enough, you see someone in colorful cloaks begin hiking up through the snow, paying no attention to the ship.
In colorful?
Yeah, colorful cloaks.
Annabeth, do you see that? Or am I hallucinating?
Yes?
Should we... Should one of us go?
Should we both?
Maybe just one of... You know, you hold down the ship. I'm gonna go look.
Are you sure you don't want me to come with? It seems like following someone up a mountain not safe.
That is true. I just really don't want to leave the ship alone. Because I
No.
really... looks back. I really don't trust her.
I think a few moments might be fine. She seemed honest.
Can I perception to see if that's an illusion?
Sure.
$11.
It's kind of hard to tell, like, what you imagine you might see in an illusion as the, snow... In this part it's much more windy, but as the snow kind of pelts into it, there's a lot more snow that seems to cover and almost seems to go through the figure, but you can't tell because there's just so much to watch in this flurry.
I mean, she can't really fly the ship herself.
You can't untie her.
True.
Sam, how much effort would it take to knock Eris unconscious?
If you don't have a spell for it, I mean, you'd basically
No, like just like straight up physically.
You guys ever hear police brutality? Because that's what just happened.
damn.
Yeah. Hey,
Just like the hogtie just beating her.
It would take some effort.
You can suck her blood and knock her out.
Oh, jeez.
all right. I could.
What would
do
be
that.
worse though, right? Like, probably getting
I mean-
punched in the face a shit ton.
Yeah, the blood's really slow, and it just happens. Like it's kind of like fainting, but
Oh.
versus being beat to unconsciousness.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you feeding on her right now?
No.
No, let's just go. Even as two of them, it'll be hard.
All right. And then we both leave the ship vulnerable.
Oh god, I swear, if my fucking airship flies off,
He's already claimed it.
My airship. All right, buddy.
He's the captain. He can pilot the ship.
I'm the only one who can drive it.
For 12
It's
hours.
okay.
It's my
Hacker
airship.
installed a tracker on it this time.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess Atlas and I go after this colorful person.
Okay.
Or let's get pranked twice.
I do want to say that Hacker does want to install some sort of like lock on the engine
Okay.
at some point, so it can't like turn on or be used without something.
Okay. You gotta
At
have the
least
keys
without
in the
a whole
ignition.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
it has
They
to have
gotta be
one
like
of us
in the
be able to-
proximity.
Oh,
He has like a
Jesus.
clicker.
Yeah. Oh, those clicker things are great. My mom's car had that. When I was learning how to drive, it was the best thing.
Huh.
Yeah, not needing to worry about like having a key like in the ignition was so good. Like it was just like in my pocket, and I would just like be able to like slide into my car and start going.
Weird.
That's awesome.
It's pretty sweet.
Okay. So you guys sneaking up on this figure at all, or nah?
I
Probably
mean,
not.
we're just following them, I guess.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool. Yeah. They keep going. At some point, the wind blows the cloak off, and you see, just this long pink hair kind of blow back in the wind with these large, sort of bluish goat ears sticking out to the side before she quickly like
What?
reins in the hair and lifts up the cloak, turns away from the wind to do so, and then speeds you guys and stops like dead, like deer in the headlights, and just
Hello?
watches you.
Hello?
I didn't know anybody was. You can't even like. It's so hard to hear her voice over the wind.
What?
And yeah,
We
as
don't
she
want to
does
hurt you.
turn to you, you see these kind of golden eyes, and it's clearly Furbolg with the nose and such.
Ah,
We
Like-
don't want to hurt you. We were just kind of concerned.
You're on
We
a
saw
mountain. In a storm. So
She kind of opens a little bit of the cloak to show a massive bouquet of flowers that she's kind of holding against her, and then closes the cloak back up. It's the anniversary. I'm gonna go.
The anniversary?
Yeah, it's been 2 years now. 3, 2.5.
since the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh.
Our friends are there. You'll see them. Small one, feathers, soldier-looking one, and the metal one with the metal cap. Don't be alarmed. They're just paying respect.
Okay. Are you coming? It'd be great if they had someone else to talk to.
I glance back at the ship.
Nothing's happening.
Gone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to go on another ship quest.
It'll be fine.
I mean, you're already off the ship. If they really wanted to take it, they would have done it now.
You know.
You hear the engine start up.
That's what our ship's
Godwin just like revving the engine.
Just keeping it warm for you.
Don't worry about it.
You know, I'm gonna do a little test loop around, just make sure it's still working. I'll be right back.
Let's drive.
You hear helicopter blades whirring.
Can I insight check fate?
Can I insight check fate?
Go ahead.
The insight
Still
checks the
don't know
world.
anything.
You get the feeling that Galdrin is gonna stand by her word.
Sure. More the merrier.
Okay.
She kind of loops back to you guys and puts her arms around you and like, yay, let's go up.
Oh dear.
So you get roped in. And she leads you towards the gate again with the sun-bleached flags and up 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 the stairs. As you're walking up and up and up, so who? You have made it to the main building.
Okay, you said, is it fully collapsed like a lot of the buildings, or is it like like most of it's still standing with just like a few holes in the roof that collapsed in?
It's the latter.
Okay, so I can enter, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to enter.
Okay. It does seem that the doors have been either burnt off or in pieces as maybe they were rammed inwards. But otherwise, inside, though wrecked a bunch, and you see pieces of broken pottery and maybe like things that were very important to the culture of these people just in shambles. It's slightly warmer in here, maybe only because you're out of the snow and the wind.
Is the floor still like covered in snow and stuff a lot?
There's a dusting, but towards the middle of like this long main hall building thing, there's not snow in the middle.
Is there like a lot of skeletons on the floor that I see? Like, maybe not a lot, but like, you know.
Looking around, you do see the time-worn, faded, what once was probably very colorful cloths around a skeleton or two.
Sam.
Uh-huh.
My master. Would it have made sense that he has something that would identify him? Maybe all the masters have something, or no?
That's fair. Yeah, they probably all had different, either slightly different cloaks or, like special earrings or other accoutrements that would have kind of signified either their level or, you know, something to show that they were the masters.
Okay. I'm going to head over to pretty much any skeleton that I see and I guess look for his signifying thing.
Okay. On these two in this hallway closest to you, you do recognize the symbols as those of the open hand part. But they aren't your master.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense because they were like the fighters, so they would be like in the front before everything like happened. Um, God damn it. I'll just. I'm not sure exactly the layout of this place, so I'm going to, I guess, walk the halls that aren't destroyed, if there are any.
Okay, so this main floor kind of would have been more of like a museum-ish, or
Yeah,
something to signify all of their culture, and so woven
yeah. It's
tapestries and vase and stuff like that.
You remember like Kung Fu Panda, where they have like
yeah.
the Jade Palace entrance? Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, pretty much, almost
Like
exactly.
Master Rhino's armor, or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, so stuff like that. Just neat signifying things. You would know that there probably, or not probably, there is sort of a basement down in here that held more special treasures, as well as the floor above you, which would have kind of housed the masters, if they so choose to have some more extravagant quarters.
Yeah, I guess I'll go upstairs if it's still even standing.
Yeah, sure. Um, You do have to walk around some of the rubble from the roof, wherein snow has kind of come in and is slowly drifting in still, in the big wet flakes, and there's water kind of puddled on the floor that's starting to freeze as well. Um, but as you go upstairs, there's probably in total 6 rooms. Looking through at the first one, you just see just a regular room. Nothing seems to have been amiss about this one. In the second one, same thing pretty much. In the third one, you see, again, the sort of robed skeleton atop another pile of bones behind him. Whatever.
Are the pile of bones behind him, are they like children sized, or
Most of them aren't adults.
I'm gonna head over to the skeleton one in the front?
Yeah. It's the symbol of someone you knew, but not your master. But it is one of the tranquil ones.
I'll say my piece to myself, in Sylvan. Okay, and I'll stand up, and I'll continue going through the rooms.
Okay. Yet another room has something similar, but it's one of the open hands this time. Another room is totally destroyed, with slashes in the furniture and bits of fire that looks like it might have ignited. And the final room, the door is still intact, but it seems to have been burnt, more or less.
I'll have I ever been up here, like upstairs?
Probably.
Would I know if Master Rina, my master, would I know that if they have if they I'm sure that they have a room, but like would they have used it a lot?
Hmm. I mean, yes and no. It just kind of depended on how much training was happening and whatnot.
Okay. Would I know which room is his?
The burnt one.
Okay. So who probably actually approaches the door, brings up his hand to like give it a knock, but stops himself, kind of unintentionally, old habit. and he'll open up the door slowly.
Okay. And similarly to how some of the other rooms were, this time you do see the sort of necklace or whatever it is of your master. Again, skeleton on top of skeletons. Charred rather much, though.
Yeah, who will sit down with his legs crossed, and he'll bow his head, and through cried words in Sylvan, he'll say something similar, you know the word, similar to what he said before, but definitely with more crying, having to pause every now and then to compose himself so he can finish. Probably having his hand on the symbol that his master wore. That will, once he's done, he'll probably sit there for another 2 or 3 minutes, just letting himself cry.
As you're sitting there, the rest of you, well, Atlas and Annabeth, propelled by this young girl, finally reach the top and see the destruction.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't got any words. I think we just keep walking.
Okay. Yeah.
It's kind of where I am right now too. I'm like, Banks hasn't done shit, but
Yeah. Okay. She'll take off her hood, and just walk on, take the flowers out from under her cloak and start pulling them out individually, seeking for little lumps in the snow where she plants the flowers. She takes a bundle and hands them each to one of you guys. You know, they appreciate when you tell them what's kind of going on in the world. I mean, other spirits, I think, do at least.
I don't think the spirits want to hear from me. I should stay back.
Okay.
Cough.
Indeed.
Man, why Chris gotta make me RP? Why do I have to think words? Why can't I just, sit on a ship or just walk to a temple? I gotta think of.
it's a pretty sweet gig. Banks is just walking through the temple. I don't have to do anything.
I can't. I'll stick behind for a little bit. As the furball goes forward. I'm gonna say, give us a minute.
Okay.
Can we pan back to the other people now?
We're not doing anything. Who's crying? And me and
Yeah, at this point,
Hacker
he
just
would still be
standing there.
crying, yeah.
Explain in explicit detail how who is crying.
Okay, so he's sitting down, legs crossed, silently crying. You occasionally, I guess because he's not facing you, so his back, whenever you cry,
Shakes in
your
a
body
sob.
moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and
I will
he's
say,
just kind of eyes forward,
as you
closed.
guys are standing there quietly, and who, as you're crying, maybe you don't hear it as much, but Banks, you would hear it, and Hacker would too. You hear the soft voice of a young girl and the gentle footsteps below you in the main hall.
It's a ghost.
I'm gonna whisper to Hacker. I'll leave Who to his moment, but I'm gonna whisper, did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
Do I hear his whisper?
I mean, probably. Even if Banks is trying to whisper, he's probably still a loud dude.
Yeah, so if Who hears that, if Who hears Banks say, did you hear that? I'm going to go check it out, Who will instantly stand up. And, Gim?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think, how would Who react to a stranger, in his mind, entering the monastery of his dead people? Probably wouldn't be that happy.
It's not like she's coming in with a flamethrower or a grenade or something. She
Yeah,
got flowers.
But it's still,
That's what you don't know that.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, I don't know this. Who does not know what this stranger's intentions are?
Fucks
Also,
up with bazooka.
Annabeth and Atlas are with her, so
Well, we're like
we don't know that though. We don't know that Annabeth and Atlas are with her.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah, Who just knows?
Annabeth would have like stopped at the gate.
All Who heard was Banks say, "Did you hear that? I'm going to go check it out." Which in Who's mind translate that there's a person in this monastery. Don't know
All
who
right,
it
let's
is.
go check it out.
Yeah, so
Let's go.
DM
Uh-huh.
what would you say is the length from the bottom floor to the second floor?
It's probably 10 feet. Maybe
Yeah,
12.
I'm jumping down. I'm jumping down one of the holes that were created from the cave-in.
Okay.
I'm not taking the stairs. This is important, and I'm running. I'm like going as fast as I can. So as
Okay.
soon as he hears that, Who stands up, and he runs, and he jumps down one of the holes, with his staff out, not like pointed, but like it's in his hand, ready for combat if something happens.
Okay. As you jump down, landing on the rubble and in the snow, you see, again, the colorful, heavy cloaks and the pink hair and blue skin, long floppy ears, whirl towards you, dropping all of the flowers and yanking out a dueling cane.
Dueling cane?
Does this person at all
What?
look familiar?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's... Furbolgs are pretty rare, so you'd get the feeling that he would, or that... Bleh. I lost everything just then, sorry. Memory dump.
That's fine.
Error. Yes, you would recognize this Furbolg, as well as the colors that she wears, as they are very similar colors to your temple.
Okay, what do I recognize her as? Who do I recognize her as?
Oh wait, what?
You said I recognize her, right? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't recognize her actual, like, person. I recognize what she's wearing.
You recognize her somewhat, faintly, more or less, in passing. But, like, not, like, you don't know everything about this person. You don't know their name, probably, or anything.
Okay, do I know if they were with, 1 second, do I know if they were with the, Wave Tranquility or Wave Open Hand?
They seem to be more of the open hand stance as they stand there.
Who will bring his staff back to its, I don't even know, like, because like it expands, right? So like, hilt?
Sure.
Yeah, and he'll tilt his head in confusion at the person, waiting for them to say something.
Shizu recognizes you and quickly tosses the cane down and runs over with a big hug.
Yeah, I think for a second, for like a millisecond, who's stunned is the hug. And then he probably embraces it. He hugs back. He's crying. We'll continue.
Yeah.
More of like happiness and sadness.
Okay.
Melancholy, you might say.
Yeah. She's feeling similar sentiments. And just kind of stays there in a caring embrace.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Yeah, we'll get some sad boy hours, lo-fi beats.
Since I'm very happy.
Yeah, sorry.
Maybe you should tell her who murdered her temple. Maybe she
It's
console her
because
better.
Who is fighting his emotions.
Ah, I see.
That's why there's combat music. Not really combat music. Is it? I don't know.
Okay. Are the rest of you doing anything?
I mean, I'm just hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm still at the gate.
I'm also at the gate.
Okay. With the
Standing back, watching over everyone.
okay.
Peeking through the hole in the floor.
Got like a thing of popcorn.
I'm pretty sure you two at the gate would also be able to see more or less what's happening. It's a little obfuscated by the snowfall, but it's not terrible to see. Terribly hard to see, I should say.
Did the conversation resolve earlier?
Between you two?
What was it? Yeah, like when did that happen? Did we do it before she showed up
I was thinking before.
Yeah, I imagine as much.
and it resolved?
Did it?
I don't know. That's the hard part. There's too much thinking. I wanted to play a dumb bard.
Really should have made yourself a vampire, bud.
That doesn't even have to do with anything.
No, it definitely does.
Name one thing.
I don't know.
I don't think she'd have said anything after that anyways.
Ah, she's not in the right state of mind. She might say something. This is why I don't have friends, so I don't have to deal with it.
I feel your pain there as Atlas, because I've had real life friends. They're just as emo, and it's just like, oh my god. Like, what do I say? What do I do? In the back of your mind, you're just like, get over yourself.
I guess I don't say. So, no, I have to say something.
Do you want a couple minutes to think about it?
No, I'll do it now.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
Say
Annabeth.
something.
Annabeth.
I mean, it's fine.
Make
the
with the word.
conversation is there. You said you responded.
Yeah. Annabeth. That she responds.
She'll
Is she?
look at you.
She's dead.
Yeah, she dies cold.
Yeah, she just falls over dead.
Frozen
Are you
to
still
death.
thinking about it? Running away.
course.
What do you plan on doing after?
I've gonna keep running.
Running?
All I've been able to do.
Running from your problems and hopefully they'll never come to you again?
Essentially.
Essentially. Do you like who? Do you feel as if you want to be friends with who? You care for who?
I'm not sure I deserve to be friends with any of you.
What makes you say that? What makes you say you don't deserve to be friends? Because of things you did in your past?
Because
How
of
do you-
those, because of who I am, or who I'm not, or I don't know. I don't even know who I am.
Well, hopefully you're Annabeth. And hopefully,
A made up name.
sure.
Don't know my name.
Do I need to know your name? I just need to know you. You think my name's really that long? Who would have a name that long?
I mean, you seem like the type.
Right, right. You can decide whatever name you want. If that's how you want to describe yourself, go ahead. But who cares about you? And I know you don't think you deserve it, but I say everyone deserves a second chance. You've killed people, so have I. Did I enjoy it? Yes, I did. Did I care about some of them?
Shit.
Yes, I did. Does that mean that I'm going to run away from all of my problems? That
Could.
I could. But I've decided I'm going to correct them. I decided that I'm going to be selfish and say that I get to try again. Because, fun fact, if I'm being honest, I sort of knew who before all of this. Not directly, he doesn't know who I am, but I knew his parents before he ended up in the monastery. And I also know what happened to them. And I also know, regardless of what happened to them, I made a promise to help him, to protect him. Even if some of it's my fault, I will do the same thing. I also know that I've done bad things. Sure. Why do those things define me? Do those things define you? As confused as you seem to be right now.
What are we if not our actions?
If we are our actions, then we can proceed to change who we are. Actions do not stay the same. Do you think Who has been a bad chef the entire time just because he made some bad muffins a few years ago? No. He improved with new actions that changed who he was. And sure, he was a bad chef at some point, but that doesn't mean he's a bad chef now.
It's a surprisingly good analogy.
I know. I'm sort of supposed to be good at those things.
You are.
And if that really doesn't cut it, should I spill something to make you feel better in comparison? I hope.
I'm not going to drag you into this.
I was dragged into this long before we started the party.
I know I am God.
Here's the thing, Annabeth. Um, the rest of us have conflicting feelings, of course. But instead of running away, try to face your problems. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be real hard than cutting yourself every time you try to fight, but yeah. But it's better than running away. If you want to live your life, then by all means, choose the way you want to go. But if you want to help who, just stick around.
Alright.
Uh, I don't know. I guess I just stand there after that. I'm really out of words at this point.
They're awkwardly just like staring at you intensely, like
I don't know. It's rough.
Annabeth will sort of reach up, like, fist bump his chest. Like, the somber mood doesn't work for you. Let's go.
Oh, whew. I'm glad you did that because this was really difficult, and I follow. I guess.
Go where?
Are we heading towards them now? Is that where we're going, Chris?
Nope, running away.
Ready? We're ready. Okay, we're off. We're off. New novel coming to you.
Joking. No, I'll like, I guess slowly walk up to them.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, the Furbolg eventually lets go of Who and really just like grabs your cheeks and like, I don't know, ruffles your feathers a little bit and just like, I am so happy to see you.
I am as well. How?
How? Which?
Who's looking for the words? How here? Alive?
Oh, well, in the chaos we all, there was a group of us, and we ran very, very fast.
Who gets a hopeful look on his face? More.
A couple.
I don't really know if he knows what to say.
She takes your hand and shoves a bunch of flowers. Help me? They love it when we
Who-
visit.
Who nods? Yeah.
She'll go around
Yeah.
planting flowers on everybody.
Yep. I will as well.
And they're really pretty. They're like big old desert lilies, just this vibrant deep red with like yellow speckles on them. And before turning to go add more of these flowers, I guess she sees you two finally approaching, and nods. Good. Help us. Come on. Hands more flowers out.
Sure thing.
Yeah, Banks will take some and plant them.
Great. Yeah.
Or lay them down, whatever we're doing.
Yeah, just whatever.
I'm sure Hacker would do the same thing.
Okay. She seems just overjoyed at all of the activity and help, and kind of a little bit more of a liveliness brought to the temple.
Anyone want to bring her down real quick in like 2 seconds? They'll take.
Please
That's all it'll take.
don't.
I'm not gonna do it. Why would I do it?
Yeah, who? Oh, okay. It's fine. I'm like actually getting emotional. It's fine. Yeah, I'll do the flower things. Whenever I see Annabeth, does Annabeth partake in it?
She looks hesitant, but she does.
Yeah, so seeing Annabeth place down the flower on skeleton or whatever, who kind of gives a small smile, and then he'll turn and continue doing what he was doing.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Just like comes over, like slaps them.
Yeah.
Right.
Snaps him
No.
out of your hand. Yeah. You don't deserve this. Um,
This should be you instead of them.
Oh, Jesus. I mean,
okay. Um, Vinius will also join in after having just kind of stopped to meditate a little bit. Uh, but in a very short period of time, with all of you helping, there is a beautiful red flower planted on every dead body skeleton thing, or every lump in the snow. So you see a good bit of color in the sort of white vastness of the snowy mountains up here. And
I
the
guess
furball girl looks very pleased.
if Annabeth would keep one flower, and I guess like once it's kind of done, she'd walk like slowly up to Who, and like kneel down kind of in front of him, sort of like, I guess very carefully go to like position it on his hat. He lets her.
yeah, he will. And okay, okay, before I do something, do you do something else?
I probably not.
Then he'll as you bring your hands down, he'll take one of your hands and put like you know what I mean, like grasp your hand, I guess, and say
Mhm.
say and a mixture of words, I forgive you.
I'm still sorry. I wish this had never happened.
He'll he'll attempt to give her a hug. Does she accept?
Yeah, she'll let him.
Yeah, and
Probably hear her start kind of sniffling.
yeah. Yeah, he'll hug her as long as she needs.
Okay.
I guess after a little bit, she'll kind of pull back, still
Who will
crying a
wipe
bit,
her eyes, like wipe her like cheeks where her eyes are.
smile a little bit.
And he'll say uh thank you for being friend.
Thank you for being friend.
Dawn.
I really
Who
wanted
called?
to like to say that, but I was like, that's totally just gonna destroy the mood. I'll just type it
Right.
out.
Yeah. Did the Furbolg say that they like to be updated on what's happening?
In the
Yeah.
world, yeah.
What's hip hop happening?
Yeah,
What's
exactly,
What's the
like-
pop culture? What are the dank memes?
Is it bad if I play Eberron's top 10 1006 YK?
Oh my god.
Oh, she would love that.
Okay, I'll play Eberron's top 10 it's 1006 YK. Give me 1 second so I look at the names. Top 10 songs, such as the following. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll just play them without knowing them myself.
So you're just yeah. It's okay. Yeah.
Such as Roses or Savage or I've never heard of these songs.
Wow, that one's a weird one.
Did you just
Yeah.
search top 10 songs?
Would you prefer The Bones or Break My Heart or
Well.
Deathbed? A nice solid one's Girls in the Hood. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Gross.
I'll do a
Um,
song or two for a bug nose. Continue, Joe.
Okay.
I will also DM at some point. I want to go to the sacred area. That would kind of be towards, I guess, the that we talked about.
Okay. You will see a familiar green cloak of Phineas over there.
What's it kind of like? I know I'm kind of putting you on the spot there.
Oh, what's it like?
Yeah, that area.
Uh, hmm. So it's basically just a craggly cave in the wall that you gotta squeeze kind of past into. And past that there are a few, ever-burning torches that have been lit for as long as you know.
Mhm.
And there's a small stone, very smooth stone, very unlike the rest that are around here. Not red at all, very sort of light grayish pink almost, river rock type with just like this perfect divot to sit in and meditate in the middle. And at the very far end of the cave, where the torchlight just barely hits, is an ancient tree, dead, but still in here standing.
Was it dead before the attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in a cave. It's been dead for a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's a couple of colorful flags kind of affixed to the roof and tied around the tree. And yeah, that's basically.
I will. I kind of stand a few feet behind Phineas. Phineas? That's not his name. What's his
V.
name?
Phineas.
There we go. And I'll wait a few seconds to see if he acknowledges me.
Yeah, eventually he'll look down at you and just kind of nod.
I'll say, thank you.
He smiles.
I'll, so was he meditating beforehand? Like when I first entered?
Yeah.
Okay, and then he stood up, right? And like saw me?
Yeah.
Okay. Who will go, I guess, stand next to him and like that in that like meditation area? And he'll face the tree and do the thing that monks do, the meditation.
Oh, I was like, what thing?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Phineas will sit down beside you for another roundabout. Cool. How about we take a real quick, like, 5-minute break ish? 7? I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Come back at 5 after.
Before we do,
Oh,
let me sure.
Are you gonna tell who something? Maybe not.
Oh no, I was just gonna do one of the top 10 songs.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy.
It's really short though, but I can't think of any lot of words. I've got a fire in my flame, burning engine they can't tame. I feel emotions flying high like an airship in the sky. From Black Helm to Skyfall, I'll still be standing tall. And when they've tried to take me down, I won't ever fall. That's it.
Cool.
I think I got all the chords
Very
wrong.
fitting
Alright.
for what's happening.
The Furbo claps.
Clap, clap.
And on that high note, I guess come back at 5 after.
Yeah.
Wow. Also, Chris,
Hello.
why you gotta do this, Chris? Why you gotta make me think? All right.
Because if I have to suffer, so do you.
Why? Man, I just want the light, fun character that doesn't have to do anything. Please, Joe, can we switch places? Can we switch characters?
I have a question. Do you guys think? I don't really know how this stuff works. I guess because, like, you know, I'm not a monk, and neither are you guys. But like, I'm gonna get your input. Is
Mhm.
like, so like all of the masters have a symbol, right? Like, kind of have like their own like little thing. Is it like really? Would it be like respectful to take the symbol and like keep it as like, I guess a thing of like, as like a thing of like, he like the monastery lives on.
Define the monastery symbol. Like, what do you define as this symbol?
It's not like the monastery symbol. It's more of like his master's symbol. You know what I mean?
I
Or would it
think
like?
kind of makes sense.
Should I
I've seen it
keep
done
with
both
the
ways.
body?
Yeah.
I've seen people leave it. I've seen people take it.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I
kinda-
guess if you're going by technicality, if it's for, like, this monastery specifically, and you're the last one, you
I'm
are
not.
the master?
I'm not the last one.
Well, if you're the last one from this order,
No.
like from this specific monastery is what I mean.
No.
Well, we got some cleanup
Okay.
work to do, guys.
I'm not the last one. That
I don't know then.
The furball from here too.
yeah, the Furbolg as well as some others escaped.
But she said she was open hand.
Yeah, so this monastery has two classes. There's open hand and then there's way of tranquility.
Mm-hmm.
And they're separated. So she was open hand from this monastery.
And if you want to take the thing to remember him by, I guess it won't be so bad.
Yeah, I think that's what Who's gonna do probably. Because it also like remembering him, yes, but also like kind of like those things of like your spirit lives on type thing.
We're gonna see a monk ghost just appear out of nowhere in our sleep.
Yeah.
Beats us the fuck up.
I mean, who still has to die a martyr? So
That is true.
I didn't expect there to be people from this monastery still alive. I thought I mean I knew that the person that was approaching whenever Sam told you guys about them, I knew they were approaching that they were
Wait.
a monk and whatnot.
Is who the Avatar?
It does, you know, I didn't really like.
Annabeth, are
Like,
you Zuko?
And that's just the whole entire Fire Nation. It makes sense.
Oh god.
It does feel very Avatar storyline. I didn't mean for it to do that because like I didn't really make most of the backstory.
You got Momo.
Do I? Oh yeah, it's Squeakums, yeah. And like Appa's there. It does.
Annabeth's gonna have the best redemption arc.
And that's just like says to Bakes tells Annabeth something, and Annabeth's just like, "That's rough, buddy."
Exactly. It's all fitting in place.
Oh god.
I mean,
Someone's gonna like come to her with like relationship problems, and she's just like, "That's rough, buddy."
it definitely does feel like the arc for Who right now definitely does feel very Avatar-y.
Well, let's go get you to master the rest of the elements, buddy.
I just have to master all the classes of monk. Oh my god.
So here's the issue.
Honestly,
Where is Iroh?
wouldn't that be super cool if you? Just wait. Actually, wouldn't that actually be kind of cool if
Wait,
you
wait,
could
wait.
take like multiple subclasses?
Wait, what? Why wait? I'm confused.
Huh? What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Who's
Iroh?
Iroh?
Iroh
What?
exists.
What? Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Fact, Iroh exists. Canon.
Don't worry about it.
If who was Way of the Four Elements, this would just fit.
Yeah, it would.
I would fit perfectly. Yeah.
Animus, even fire.
Yeah.
Exactly. And
I mean, that's the thing, right? I was thinking of making who Way of the Four Elements because I was like monk, Avatar, Way of the Four Elements, pretty cool. But I was like, I don't want my story to be like a very Avatar-y though.
also,
But
the,
it
But like, it kind of did that unintentionally.
the subclass is kind of garbage though, because of the key point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not great.
I've seen remakes, but none of them fit the general monk subclass design of simplicity.
So is Bank Sokka?
Yes.
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 Sokka.
Definitely. Yes.
Is Atlas? No, Atlas isn't Katara.
Yeah, I'm not
No,
gonna.
Atlas is
We
definitely.
don't
not
all have
Katara.
roles, all right?
Hacker's Katara. Binks.
I think Hacker's tough.
Yeah, Hacker's tough. Binks is he's kind of flirty. Katara's not very
Just
flirty
Sokka.
though, is she?
Sokka.
Oh, Atlas Sasuke.
There we go. Yeah,
Right.
here's Suki. I guess you could be Sokka, and like Banks could be like another Sokka. We just have two Sokkas.
Sokkas.
No, Atlas is the guy from the Secret Tunnel episode.
Secret tunnel
Secret tunnel
for that role.
through the mountains.
God, I still have a whole entire another like plot point to like wrap up too with like with like Who and Atlas that like this shit's going on there too apparently.
It won't happen. It's never gonna come
Okay.
up.
That's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, makes sense.
If it comes up, I'll be dead by then, so it'll be fine.
Cool, cool, cool.
Cool.
I want a
I'm
cheeseburger.
back, but I'm eating a
You
cheese.
see-
I should go make food.
I should probably have eaten something.
It's delicious. Lynn's made homemade burger patties last night.
Oh,
Oh.
So have some jalapenos on it. And,
oh,
Ah!
I
oh.
want it. I'm gonna get food. You're making me hungry. Bye bye.
But Joel, the break's over. It's been 5 minutes. I'm lying on the moon. My dear, I'll be there soon. Quiet and starry place. I think I want to play Wizard.
To the mix of your current character.
Yes, one mix of my previous character. Oh my. Because wizards are cool. They can make spells. They have big arcane spells.
So you'd be a bard berry-izard.
Blizzard. I can be a blizzard. Nice and frosty. I guess I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a tiny pizza.
Sorry, I am late. I have food.
Fine, Atlas just left to go make pizza, so.
Go to Joel.
Okay, well, that's fine then. I will eat some. Meow.
Hello.
Conrad, welcome.
Bud.
Yes. Oh yeah, Sam, while you're eating, we discussed the entire plot of the anime we're playing right now.
We've discovered that who is the Avatar, and I'm Zuko. We're on to you. We know your plot.
Yeah, because I totally had this going from the get-go. Uh-huh.
Yep. Uh-huh.
My
Who's
spaghetti-
everybody else?
I think we said you're Sokka. And
Makes sense.
Hacker
By
is
the end of the
Toph.
series, he's actually a pretty decent warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Sokka's great.
I mean, Sokka's always been great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough that like the first couple of episodes, he's going against like Zuko and like the fire elites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
So
I just
it
realized.
makes him look inept. But by the end of the series, he's trained with the sword and everything, and he's actually a really, really solid warrior.
He's trained with, like, everyone. Like, he trained with, like, the Earth Kingdom, like, the Kyoshi warriors.
Mm-hmm.
He trained with the
Yep,
Sword
yep.
Guy in the Fire Nation.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he
Yep.
did something... Didn't he do something else?
Probably, yeah. I think Boomerang
I don't
stuff don't drive.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just remember that Zuko is also a dual wielder of blades,
Yep.
It's true.
Oh, he
so I
is,
bet that even more.
Alright, Sam, so let's add to the tragic backstory. She has a giant scar on her face.
yeah.
And she was kicked out of her Bloodhunter clan because she was too weak.
Well, I mean, that doesn't feel super far off from the truth.
I mean, I guess it's kind of what they would think, except it was more like, we don't want you to run away because we're gonna kill you instead.
Yeah. But, I mean, you're weak because you don't want to kill. So, I don't know.
Dishonor.
Dishonor!
Dishonor on you, dishonor
God,
on your
who's-
family,
who's
dishonor on
Azula?
your cow.
I'm terrified to meet Azula.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sam's gonna be like, you remember your one friend from that Bloodhunter tribe? Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's Atlas?
That's weird.
We're not
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
This is the guy that sings Secret Tunnel.
We had mentioned that.
Guys,
Or you could be Appa or Momo.
that is true.
Or the cabbage guy?
That is also true. My cabbages.
Or the
So
guy
I
that
was-
has, like, the foam coming out of his mouth when he gets really excited.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. I was listening to an audiobook recently, and there was an NPC who was selling cabbages, and they all got destroyed. And he goes, "My cabbages!" And then later on, there was another character named Appa. He was like a barkeeper. And I was like, this author clearly loved Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah. Little heavy.
I mean, how can you not?
Right.
Let's be
Right.
real.
Right? I actually want to know who doesn't. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you
Every
couldn't.
episode was a banger. Even the one everyone agrees is the worst one is a banger.
I skipped that one when I rewatched it.
Oh,
I want
the
the Katara one. Not Katara.
Ember Island players?
No, I love that one. But no, the one where they're crossing some mountains with a whole bunch of people and like the two groups separate and
Oh,
they're mad at
yeah.
each other. Yeah, that one's just dumb.
One was kind of lame.
Yeah.
I've also heard the one.
Had some
where,
great actions though.
Yeah.
There was Toph drowning and thinking that Sokka saved her, but it's Suki. That was great. She's like, "Oh, you can let me drown now."
Yeah. Poor Toph. I love her so much.
I was gonna say, Linz is not a fan of Avatar, but I don't think she's ever watched it. So,
Join the cult.
Well, then that doesn't count.
right? One of us. One of us.
You can't say you don't like murder until you do it. So
What?
what?
Yep,
evil
I can-
orphans?
I can concur.
Who needs to step up? You can't
Now that
fight
my
against
wife and now that my wife and kids are gone, I changed my mic to just voice activation. So if you guys are picking up all kinds of shit, let me know.
Okay.
Sounds fine.
Hi.
I am back.
All right. You know what that
About
means?
time.
By the way, I also have hamburger. My dad made hamburger.
Yay, hamburger. Okay.
So good.
Then I will stop eating. Great. So, Atlas plays a song. The Furbolg is very happy and tries to sing along, but, you know, fails because she doesn't know the words. Yeah, Vinius, just meditates alongside of who?
Atlas just starts dropping bars like a rap god. Everyone's just like, is he allowed to say that?
This isn't PG. Nobody cares.
He went for the hard R.
I mean, he's a drow. Come on.
I know.
Where's the hard R? Where's the hard R? Where's that?
Drow?
Whoa. Don't hit me with the hard W. Relax.
No, it's the hard R.
Draw.
Draw.
Drow.
Draw.
Draw XD.
Raw XD.
Oh my god.
Can I be an E-boy?
Sure.
Please.
Oh yeah.
Please be an e-boy.
Cool. Alright. Are you guys gonna do anything else up here at Yakutsk?
Does it look like there's anything secret with the tree? Does it look like it's hiding a secret passage?
Are you in there?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I would have got into your super secret, like, sacred
Monk
ground.
Sacred lair. Yeah.
I mean, I kind of want to, but
Well, good luck finding it.
we would have just followed you.
Yeah, but like you were planting flowers.
No, we were done that.
Shush! You stop arguing with me. Anyways.
I'm back to being mad at you.
You know what? I don't forgive you.
I take that back.
Forgiveness has been rescinded.
Did we want to look at like the? I mean, who doesn't want to take anything, but he is curious about like if they managed to take what they were after in the lower levels, the basement. Because who would know that that's where stuff is, right,
Okay.
Liam?
Yeah.
Probably told never really go there because you're not really allowed to.
Yeah, lots of fragile things that.
Still feel like that this,
That
all
a
the tree-
hyperactive bird probably shouldn't be near. Yeah,
All
this
the alcohol
tree is
is
hiding
gone.
some shit.
probably. But you know it's a sacred tree, so.
It's sacred, but
It's
it's
hiding
hiding
some
all
shit.
the, you know,
There's a legendary item beneath it.
tree blade.
I don't know. One of the fucking vestiges of divergence?
Staff
Sure.
on force.
Can we get vestiges in this world?
I don't know what
Exist.
that is.
Um,
Like some. You
The
elaborate.
like tiered legendary items from like Critical Role.
Oh.
The ones that they have like 3 forms.
That
as one of
evolve.
their thing. They're usually like related
They're
to a
essentially
god.
Pokemon.
Like here, I'll just send you the page.
Can we just capture Pokemon?
That
you
would
have
be
a
a
You already
different
did?
RPG.
Oh, okay.
It'd be an interesting one to run.
But she didn't say no.
Exactly.
You have a Squeakums.
Go,
So
Squeak,
there's a-
that you.
He's such a good boy.
Chirp chirp. I will have to read this at some other point, but neat.
Yeah. No, they're basically just like legendary items that kind of like grow as you do things.
Oh,
I
They're
think
cool.
Valiant
They're also
souls.
linked to some major event or something, right? And they got split
Usually.
up. Yeah.
They're usually like linked to a god. Or like some
Links to a
great
god.
being of power.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know. That may or may not happen. at some point in here. To be honest, though, like, super, super duper honestly, like, the other campaign I'm so in control of, and I have all of the underneath plots happening, and I know what's going on, and you guys are like, is this happening? And I'm like, hoo hoo hoo. And in this one, you guys are like, yeah, there's a secret thing behind the tree, and I'm like, dude, I just made that up. I don't fucking know.
I know. I know. I'm totally joking, but it's just like, ooh,
No, it's okay.
it's a tree.
I have ideas
Yeah.
for the world now, but, like, I just don't really know what's happening still. So,
No,
whatever.
I see how it is.
fair.
Our campaign's the redneck stepchild of the campaign.
There's
fine.
something
I love
behind
it.
the tree. Yeah, sure.
I love just. I've noticed that. I noticed that I do this a lot, where I just kind of say shit and I throw it at Sam, ask if it's all right, and then expect her to make more detail for it. Literally,
Yeah.
like the whole entire Triton City. Like,
Yeah,
This is
maybe.
how you're gonna get killed.
probably.
perhaps.
She's just gonna get sick of you.
I do a lot
Yeah,
though. It's
rocks
really
fall.
bad. I don't know. I feel like I did it to read, but like not as much. Probably because like read was like the first like campaign, and I wasn't like super duper like comfortable.
I don't know. You asked a lot of questions for being a wizard nerd.
This is
True.
True.
And Sam, if you kill him, he's gonna be another wizard, which means he'll ask more
It's
questions,
very true.
right?
I won't be hurt though. Well, I might be. I don't know.
You can't be a wizard if I go wizard first.
You can't be a martyr if
Oh,
you die
shit.
by rocks.
That is true.
What if the rocks are evil?
What if the rocks are thrown at you?
Well, the rocks are religiously blessed.
True.
What if?
What if who just becomes a god?
Then we're all in trouble.
We're all in trouble. The god of
Chaos.
yeah, definitely chaos. Chaos and muffins.
I was thinking
that
the god
now.
of adorableness.
The patron saint of muffins.
You say that now, but in like 2 years, when we're beyond level 20 already, and then we have this big fight, who's gonna ascend to the next level?
Godhood would be cool.
And then we had to do
Hint,
like
hint, nudge, nudge.
we had to start at level 1 in by God standards. We're like so strong, but like they're like way stronger.
we just
It
have to,
just
like,
becomes
sing.
God of War.
We like
One of the gods
Exactly.
pisses us off. It's like, you know what? Fuck that god in particular.
right.
I'm gonna be
We
that
end up-
god.
We be like first we're demigods, then we have to like slowly go up the god ladder until like we have to fight like the god of gods, the controller of the universe.
We have to fight capital G god.
Jeez.
Which
beat-
essentially
we
is just punching me.
Yeah.
we
Sam,
go to
and
Sam's house and beat her up.
then we have to
Weirdly,
DM.
Jason's in on it.
He's the one that plans
What do you-
it. Like, I'll leave the door
Yeah.
unlocked. But yeah,
I take 2 years of
Ah,
taekwondo to beat up
domestic
Sam
violence.
as who?
that'd be hilarious though. As I lay bleeding, just handing you all like a +1 card. Like, you did it. 1 up. Level up, everybody.
This only works if we all cosplay our characters.
her
This is
her
true.
dying breath.
Yeah. You did it.
I'm so proud of you.
Well then.
Alright, where are we going after this monastery?
Yeah.
You sure about that, Sam? You seem pretty chill. You seem pretty chill about it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
don't kill me.
We'll see.
I have too many animals and people to live for.
Jason has time.
Take care of the dog.
Yeah. Doggo.
Okay, cool. So yeah, it's still snowing. It's very cold. I'm sure several of you at this point are shivering.
Yep. Banks is one of them.
Annabeth's hot-blooded.
Check it and see. Oof,
I
old
think
reference.
she'd know.
Oh, but it's song.
I
I
know.
feel old. Okay, cool. So who you meditate, or nothing's really gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, I'm meditating. That's all that's happening.
Okay, cool.
It's a mental thing.
You wouldn't know. Okay.
Do we suspiciously hear the sound of an airship leaving?
No, but you do hear the engine revving again. I'm keeping it warm!
He says, like a mile away.
Yeah, you just hear the echoes. Still
You
warm!
guys knocked Eris out, right?
No,
She's like
they didn't.
trying to
Oh,
teach the
they ended
kid
up
how to
not doing
fly.
it.
Yeah, yep. But no, you don't hear anything. It's super quiet. Occasionally you hear like the howl of wind whistling through the crags of these really reddish mountains.
Mm.
Who wanted to check the basement?
Uh-huh. Yummy burger.
Wait,
It's burger
Ah.
time.
it's
Let's head down to
burger
the
time.
basement.
Yeah, I'm doing basement stuff.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, cool. In the basement. Okay. Cool beans. So,
I'm assuming the door's busted down.
doors busted down.
Yeah.
Everything's smashed and scattered. Yeah. That's, yeah. Sorry, I've totally lost track of everything. Yeah, so, you go down into the basement, door is smashed open, a little bit of coldness on it, it's been burnt a bit. Not burnt down, but just, like, blasted open. Everything in this sort of basement treasure room is scattered, thrown aside. There's maybe a corpse or two in here as well. And it seems like whatever wonderful thing seems to have been a scroll on the far, far wall that seems to have been the most protected thing in here. It's gone.
Are there like plaques? Probably not, right? Because everybody there thinking it's allowed in there.
Like an art museum, it explains what it is.
Yeah, no, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, makes sense. Everybody that's allowed in there knows what everything is. So
Yeah.
This was the super secret scroll of, I don't know,
of
something.
raising a god from the dead and bringing their body back from the ethereal plane.
Even if there was a plaque, it's not rendered yet.
Yeah. Okay. DM,
Uh-huh.
who would know this? Because culture. Would it
You
be considered
uncultured swine.
extremely rude? Okay. Would it be considered rude to kind of take the item from his master and wear it as like a symbol of like that his like that as first a memento for him, right? And also like a symbol of like they live on.
It wouldn't be terribly rude. It would be kind of like stolen valor, because you're wearing the master symbol. But I mean,
Cool.
how
What
much
if I
do you
like?
care?
What if I don't wear it? What if I like keep it on me but I don't wear it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, no big deal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep it on me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna wear it though.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do here, by the way. What does the furball girl say about anything, if anything at all?
Not much. She just seems to be kind of going around to each of the planted flowers and talking, albeit quietly, to them.
Who in some way of making words, will ask if they if she is still talking with the other students.
Oh, the ones that we got away with?
Yeah.
Some of them. They kind of split up and went their own way after dealing with the grief, but some of them.
Where are you staying?
Oh, I'm just staying in a little village in Resinium. But I think everybody else kind of split up. There was a little bit in Bleakhelm for a while, And then I think they traveled north where it's not so harsh.
Okay. Who will say his goodbye to her and give hug?
She'll hug you
Give a
back.
hug.
Big
What,
warm embrace and tell you to stay safe.
Stay safe as well. What about Vinius? Is he coming with us?
Nah, he's chillin'. He's gonna spend his time here.
Okay. We will give him a hug and say essentially the same thing to him. Stay safe.
He'll kind of pat your head and like ruffle your cheeks and look at you for just a moment. 1 second. And tell you that, Booker and Ripple would be very proud of you.
Question, DM. Who's Booker Ripple?
Mm.
Who tilts his head in confusion? Who?
Your dad and mother.
Oh. And then who will kind of, I guess, yeah, I mean, I already gave him a hug, so I'm not gonna give him another one because that's just a little much.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll thank him again and head out.
Okay.
I guess we knew that this guy, like, knew my parents.
Did you?
I think so. I think he said that, like,
He said it
brought
to
me
Atlas,
the monastery.
I think.
Well, like, he told who that, like, he was the one that brought him to the monastery, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, kind of, for who. I don't know. Who's been through a lot of shit right now? I don't know if he wants to ask him more questions.
Okay.
I don't think who can handle anything else.
I don't think he can, yeah. It's a lot.
Okay. Cool. So you dole out your hugs. The two of them stay behind, and you head back down the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
The airship is gone.
Well, about that. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit.
The Aurora stands as it was, tied off.
Shit, it can stand?
Whoa!
It's got legs. Oh,
It's got
walking.
legs?
It's
Yeah.
an Autobot.
Did I not say that?
It's just like two like normal like human legs coming from the bottom.
Yeah.
It doesn't
That's
actually
how
fly.
It doesn't actually fly. It just
It just
walks across
runs.
the way.
Yeah, it just walks real high.
It's like a really awful version of Howl's Moving Castle. Just like fucking nightmare fuel, like human legs.
Yeah, I mean, something like that that's on the map right now.
I had a dream about a house with human legs once as I was riding in my car and I saw it running across the fields. It was really big.
It just feels creepy.
No, it wasn't
Yeah,
a house.
warehouse?
It was an apple. It was an apple.
Ah.
Warehouse, correct.
Okay.
Funny joke.
Funny joke. You make it back down to the Aurora, which is warm on the inside. The fire is kind of going.
Is it cuddle time?
Sure.
Puddle, puddle.
Hell yeah. But the winds are still blowing, but aren't as bad as what they were in the storm. No worse than what they were when you came in that second day. And yeah, it's easy enough to pull up the anchor, though it is cold again and a little stiff as you try to pull it up. But yeah, it's easy enough to get the ship going again. So where to?
Skyfall?
Wow.
Exactly that.
How did you find that?
Hot legs.
I literally just googled boat with legs.
That's easy enough. I
At least
guess.
someone else has had this thought.
boat with hot legs.
That's
talking fish
not.
Excuse me. Okay.
Listen, Google knows what I like to search for.
Okay.
Do we have any clue where to go next?
Fall. We have a prisoner.
It'll take about 4 days straight to sail the Skyfall.
Question: Are we turning in Galdrin? Is that her name? Because she's sort of on our side. If we
I
go
think
back, she's gonna get
that's
arrested too, right?
Well, I mean, she
Up
she
to
she's,
them.
even if she did do something wrong, she probably wouldn't be arrested. She's a Dragonmark, so she's
She
very
also
like
said
high
she's
up.
a double agent,
If
so
she-
it's possible they knew.
If she's a double agent, then she can get the stuff resolved herself if we turn her in.
Yeah. Also,
Alright.
she was probably communicating with her brother.
All right.
Okay.
But yeah, fuck Ares. We can turn her in.
Well,
I
Galdrin
mean-
already did that.
Yeah.
Galdrin really got like the best of both worlds here in this situation.
Look at everyone else
She got to be a
jealous.
pirate. She got to fuck a pirate. She got to then like have no consequences whatsoever.
Yo.
She got to
ho,
free
yo ho.
slaves. Really, just got like the best of everything.
She is the best.
Let's just keep Galdrin with us.
Can
Hey.
we?
Is Galdrin like?
This eighth level spellcaster.
Yeah, can we do that, Sam? Please.
Sam, is
Adopt
Galdrin? Is
If nothing
Galdrin
else, she can stay on the ship and protect it.
Galdrin is our Uncle Iroh.
is
She is
Galdrin looking at?
nowhere near as
I know.
wise.
Is,
Nor as humble.
has she been looking at Annabeth in any way? You know, when like we got some dates.
Has she been looking to who in any way?
Oh,
Charisma 1.
Oh, yikes!
Jesus.
well, that's a question. So, does that mean that she does have eyes, or that Annabeth is just winning her over so much she can't resist?
God, I
Is that-
hope she has
I
eyes.
don't know. I hope she has eyes.
Can we get a passive charisma check from Adam?
What is passive charisma meant by?
You know what passive charisma is.
No, I don't.
Don't question that.
Is passive charisma just 10 plus my charisma?
I think it's just your charisma score.
Oh, it's 14.
Oh, but that's good enough. That's a failed save right there. That's a 1.
I mean, that's way better than hers is, so sure. She's got goo goo eyes a little bit.
All right, let's get this rolling. All right, we got.
Also,
24
she's a
minutes left.
15th level spellcaster, thank you very much.
Well, okay, no, I know that, but like 8th level, it's how like they describe monster spellcasters. Like if you look on like the stat blocks for like enemy like wizards,
Mhm.
they'll usually say like, oh, this person is a 6th level spellcaster because they have up to 6th level spells.
Oh, really? Because this is.
I guess that's different because they don't have classes.
Well, this is
like,
a monster stat block,
Oh.
basically.
Well, I don't know.
Weird.
I don't know.
Anyways, continue. I would like to watch this happen.
What? No.
What?
What?
What? Galdrin's a double agent. She can make a move. She's got. she can. probably
Alice
do
wants to
something.
watch.
I mean, I don't have to watch. I just
Oh,
oh, the other room.
God,
Speaking
no.
of which, question mark.
Speaking
What
of
are we
which,
gonna?
what
What, are we? No, listen, right? Because like if they did do something, they probably do it in the captain's quarter, right? So like, are we gonna turn the captain's quarters into something, or is it still gonna remain the captain's quarters?
the room where
The
people
captain.
intercourse in.
It's the sex room.
The sex room. Ah.
The sex dungeon. I feel like we should like make it into like
The
something.
bakery.
Yes. That's exactly what I was
have to
thinking.
know.
A dining room.
Before
Sam,
then,
can
we
we?
must
Sam,
bless it. Holy matrimony.
can we get the map? Like, can you bring us
which
to
map?
it?
Oh, the ship map?
The ship.
Yeah. So like, here's what I was kind of thinking. So there's 2 doors, right? There's 2 doors. Well, this one. Oh wait, I didn't select thing. This one goes to the like navigation area, right? And then this one goes to like the actual captain's quarter. What I was kind of thinking is that in the navigation place, we keep the navigation stuff, but then we also like keep records of the bakery information and whatnot. And then we turn the actual captain's area into the bakery. And like at this point, Is this a solid wall right here, right, DM?
Yes.
What we could do, we can knock down this wall or make like a little window, and we can have like where people can walk in, they go here, and then they order, and then that comes through here, through like this wall, and like there's like a counter right here or something.
Wait, do we
there's,
really
like,
want a bunch of customers on an airship?
Yes.
Are we just gonna park it near the ground where the people would walk up?
Yes.
I guess we could also just like
We're also not gonna make any money because who's just gonna give away muffins for free?
no. I mean, I know how to make money. Who can make money?
Do you?
Yeah. Do you
Does
know?
who have a
who-
concept of money?
Does he not? Does he know how business works?
Who? Listen. Okay. Who? He has a concept of money. I don't know if he knows that well much business, but like he does. Like he is the one that has like the MasterCard for like money right now, and he hasn't like really
Because he
spent
took
any
We
of it.
got two of them
Because he
now.
took it.
Yeah, but he hasn't spent any of it. That's like unneeded.
Who got the
Alright.
other credit card? Who got Galdrin's credit card?
Annabeth.
See?
Okay,
We're
we gotta know who's doing the business section of this. Hacker?
I feel like Hacker would be the one
Hacker
that makes
does
the
not
bakery.
agree with this.
Hacker would be the one that makes the bakery. That's what we should do. It makes sense.
But who's doing the day-to-day business operations? We don't have to
Probably
hire someone
Annabeth.
else. Annabeth knows about muffins and
No, but
bakeries?
she knows. But
And
I'm sure she like
business?
knows how to like deal with like money.
What in Annabeth's past makes you think that?
I don't know Annabeth's past, so I don't know.
None of us
Does
have done
Atlas
accounting.
know?
None of us have done accounting. I went to college, but not for accounting.
Nah, that's fine.
He went to Bard College.
Yeah, I went to
Exactly.
Bard. I went to Bard College. It's called
I don't-
Bards and Nobles.
How do I get this?
It's terrible. I hate it.
I love it.
You were saying, Chris?
Make it work.
What?
Oh, you gotta hold Alt when you drag and drop it to have it put wherever.
Okay, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Well, it's frustrating if you're on Firefox. On Chrome, I guess it doesn't do anything, but...
What takes up all your RAM?
Yeah.
So is Galdrin gonna make any moves? Is Galdrin the type of person that would?
Okay, so let's split this up, right?
We
Let's
don't
say,
need to do this.
let's say, let's see, up to 33, no, 33 to 66, it's a failed attempt, and above 66 is, yeah, she does. Okay, no.
Ah, face against it this time around.
Okay. So, it takes you 4 days to sail to Skyfall, and as you do so, passing over the desert of Rhysinium, and kind of the prairie more so than desert, I would say, as you keep going, you eventually pass over the Astral Mountains into the Stellar Gulf, and going over the gulf into the nighttime, you can see again that sort of ring of ships in the middle, with their lights kind of strung up all around one another. There even seems to have been a new addition this time around, of like a barge of some sorts. But you pass by it, and come early morning, you fly straight into Skyfall. Just right into the Twin Towers. Just kidding.
What?
Dark joke.
Yikes.
Sorry. Yeah. But it's easy enough to get yourself up to the, I think it was 9th level, where the docks were for the higher up ships that would definitely accept the Aurora, as they know it was Lupiax. They still think it probably is, so they allow you to dock there, and...
I mean, it still technically is.
Yeah. So yeah. You come into the docks, and they kind of balk at the large scratch on the bottom, and kind of bring it in and start working on it.
to fix it.
Yeah. But, yeah. Galdrin steps out and stretches, like, home sweet home.
So, question: did they know you were a double agent?
Who's they? Which they?
Well, anyone here?
Well, no. My family did.
Okay, well, Antrasi... No, not Antrasi. Lupiak probably still is going to try and arrest you.
He can try all he wants. He's just a weak little baby.
Oh, I like that attitude.
She fist bumps you.
Hell yeah.
Galdrin will also kind of grab onto Eris, onto the ropes and stuff, and start leading her on. Are you guys gonna go somewhere specific?
Yeah,
or-
yeah, I'm following.
The
Probably. Or
The
maybe we should get the
tower?
children on the ship.
oh yeah,
What are we gonna do with it?
Well,
there's a monastery in Skyfall, right?
Yeah, I'm sure that who knows in the monastery, right, Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like a sister or brother monastery. So yeah, we can
Yeah.
bring them there. Huh?
But yeah, you guys have passed
Oh,
by
okay.
it. You know where it's at.
Okay. But yeah, we can bring them there, and then also, with the actual mother and child, we can give them some money to rent out a place until she can get on her feet.
I thought don't we have to turn them in or something?
No.
Okay. How much money and from whose pockets?
Yes. I will give. How much is for one night at a hotel? Or you know what I mean? An inn.
I don't know. Up to 2
Okay.
gold, maybe. Up to 5
Okay.
gold, I'd say, for the very best. But
Charge it to Lupiak.
50 gold.
okay,
Just give her one of Lupiak's credit cards.
I'm giving. I just give them one.
That'll go over well.
I'm giving them 50 gold. Hopefully that should be enough. If they need more, then next time we're in town, if we can try to contact them,
Okay,
or we will try to contact them next time we're in town.
sounds good. She'll accept graciously, and thank you very much. Though she won't say anything. She doesn't seem to speak really, but
Yeah.
we'll bow in thanks. Take the money, pocket it, and kind of wide-eyed look around the city and start in a direction.
That's gonna be scary for her.
You hear screaming as they fall.
Oh, no!
They immediately get mugged.
Yeah. Oh no.
Don't do that, please. This is a good part of town. And then we'll also, I guess, bring the kiddos to the monastery.
Okay.
Thought they were gonna be our crew.
We're not taking children as our crew. We're not Peter Panning this.
Where did they drop off Yan Yan and them?
I think they just said they kind of dropped them off like somewhere, like, and then they kind of when they went their own way. It's like we could go try to find Yan Yan if we wanted to. Just saying.
Galdrin would have mentioned they dropped him in Fluvia. Cool. So, you bring the gaggle of children up 1 level to the 10th level, where I think it's called Skyreach Monastery sits.
10th level. Sky. Okay.
Ooh, excuse me. And in the monastery as well, you'd see maybe a couple Kenku, mostly Aarakocra, and they seem to be flying and flitzing on the ground, as well as probably a few spellcasters that are also just kind of flying. But yeah, they'll accept the kids and whatever. Drop them off at the doorstep. Okay, keep you good. Bye.
Leave them in a box on the doorstep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big box.
It's a refrigerator box.
There's air holes. We poked them in.
They'll be fine.
Yeah. Monastery will take them. Cool beans. Beans, cool, beans, cool. Okay.
Beans.
We will go to the tower.
Okay.
I
Right
guess.
across the way, you make your way across the catwalk on this upper level into the tower. And there you see Galdrin with Eris, and fucking Jordrin is there too. And Jordrin is talking very quietly, but he's making very aggravated gestures. But yeah. Eventually down the stairs comes Lupiak, just wide-eyed, like, what?
Hello.
Jordrin, like, comes over to you. Did you know this? What the fuck is she doing? I thought you guys were getting her as well, arresting. What happened?
We captured her?
And then she revealed that she was a double agent.
And you trust her?
Seems alright to me. And I hold up a fist-to-fist bumper again.
She totally fist bumps you.
Hell yeah.
I mean, she was pretty convincing.
Yeah, but she's a snake.
Well, she didn't betray us. This time.
Oh, this time, great! You trust her because the one time she doesn't betray you.
To be fair, she never actually betrayed me. She kind of left me in the desert, but I didn't know her. It wasn't really a betrayal. I don't take it personally.
Madani just, like, his top has blown off, and he's just sitting there smoking now. You can see
Is he
as
muscly? Does he have abs?
well. He's so fucking hot.
He's just fucking ripped.
Yeah.
It's, what's his name? Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah.
His glasses blow off, and immediately he's just like 10 times more attractive.
Yep. Sparkles.
Listens.
He does have like a crayoned flower pinned to his vest as well at the moment.
That's adorable.
But yeah. He just kind of storms off, and Galdrin smiles at all of you. But yeah, Lupiak comes down the stairs and bows with a thanks towards the party. Well, it seems that you've found her, and also Galdrin, but I see that something changed and you managed to worm your way out of this one as well, so congratulations, you evade our capture once again. However, Eris, you will be coming
Once
with my
again?
family for quite some time.
It's funny that he's standing there talking to Galdrin about her evading capture.
Yeah.
Has this happened before that you've tried to capture her?
Galdrin just looks smug. Yeah, she seems to have her ways getting about the country and getting into trouble that she apparently means to do, and somehow all is well and good because she meant it. But he reaches and takes Eris from her and just, I don't know, bows at you guys. He holds out his hand. Well, that was the end of your journey. Please, may I have the money back?
Who will pull out the credit card and give it to him.
Thank you very much. And did you happen to get the the other one on the ship?
Nah, we didn't see it.
Yes, I have it.
Ah, dang.
I was told to be a good person.
By who?
Yeah.
By who and by
Yeah.
us.
Oh, I hate your name.
Yeah, I know. I didn't do it though. It wasn't my fault.
Cool.
You guys can change it whenever you want to. I just gotta go into my notes and meticulously change all the names.
Control H, my boy.
Yeah.
Super freaking duper. Alright, he eyes Banks and then takes the card. Fantastic.
Banks shrugged, because he definitely just got caught.
It didn't work nearly as well as I hoped.
Visible gay pen. Ick. Oh, I love it. Okay, great. Super duper. Yeah. Lupiak pockets the cards. Well, I guess, she's yours now. So, do tell anybody if you'd like to change the name of it, and they'll paint it right up. And again, please, do your due diligence in keeping it safe until our contract has ended. Typing! Wow!
I will.
Is that my typing?
I think so, but it's fine.
Sorry.
I will, I guess, like, whisper to Alice, like, do we owe him the money we found on the ship? I think the contract said, like, 10%?
Yeah, I think that's. You're whispering, and I'm who, so.
We'll just put that in later fun. You know, we'll talk about that later.
Okay. Their crew. They kind of left the others.
Well, of all Galdrin's ideas, that was probably the smartest I've ever seen. There are crew you can hire, of course.
But none are like Yan Yan.
Well, if you so feel inclined to whoever that was, Galdrin is the best at finding anyone.
He's like, I mean, if you do want him, like, I think it's a little weird.
Galdrin
It's
pipes up.
Galdrin.
Yeah, I'll help you find him. Big old brute of a man. I guarantee we can find him anywhere. So, when do we leave?
You said they dropped him off in Fluvia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Banks ain't going back.
What's up with you and Fluvia?
Listen, I didn't want to go back.
That's
to
where my
Monastery.
family
What
is?
happened? Oh, okay, never mind. So is mine.
We could put it to skies.
I don't know.
You always tell me your family's a bunch of bumbling idiots. I'm sure we put some makeup on, they won't notice a thing.
I mean, that's true. But my sword is pretty distinctive.
Well, then
I know.
get in a sword fight.
I know that you're not usually into this, but I'd suggest wrapping it up beforehand.
Don't be silly. Wrap your sword. Doesn't work as well.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Don't be silly. Wrap your mecha with it.
Haven't you heard the word? Rap.
Mecha Jowilly.
Word and sword don't rhyme.
What's the word itself?
Sword?
Like that weird
Really?
Marco Weedle?
Mark your
Maka Willy?
Oh,
Yeah, it's Mac
Maka Willy.
Mac Willy?
Maka Wheel.
Don't be silly. Wrap your Mac Willy.
There you go.
Good enough.
Feels like a reach, but sure. Yeah, I don't want to go back to Fluvia. I'll say it in character. I sort of stole my sword. I don't.
Oh god.
Oh god.
They're gonna
What's going
want it back.
Literally saying it in front of like these like this like early higher up like guy.
Oh, she does
I thought it
not
was-
care.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just us and Galdrin, right?
Oh, I thought Lubiak was still in there.
I mean, he's kind of standing around, but he seems to be in a conversation with Eris. Though, Annabeth panic. Sorry, that's so funny. But it seems like whatever conversation is going on between the two of them seems surprisingly intimate and very
Oh.
close. But
Oh,
Oh god. This is just some prisoner. This is just a really elaborate prisoner roleplay that they've done. This was all for like their really weird, like extensive.
You just see Hacker like watching with a little notepad, just like taking notes, like.
Like
"Oh,
they
this is
really
interesting."
needed you to get. They needed like the full 9 yards for this to work for them.
yeah.
We later learned that Lufiak and Eris get married, and this was just all part of the plan.
yeah.
this is just like it's either really sad that they had to go through all this, but or like really dedicated.
But yeah, it's probably the first time you haven't seen just absolute resting bitch face on Lupiak. Like, he looks concerned, more or less. But, yeah.
No.
How does Annabeth
panic.
respond?
Annabeth is just fucking shut down.
Oh, it's phenomenal. It just makes me laugh. Cool. So yeah, that's that. But I guess, sorry Banks, didn't mean to get in the way here.
Nah, I mean, I was just saying I don't want to go back to Fluvia because I stole my sword.
Well, we do need the best chef around for our needs. Who relax, all right?
Who looks a little saddened.
Who? You seen Yan Yan?
Jesus.
Who shakes his head?
Hold on. But if it is really uncomfortable, we don't have to go. I guess that means we don't need Goldrin.
What? No. I'm coming.
She's like, no, I've already made plans.
She's got her target. I can tell the eyes of going. I can see the eyes of a predator from a mile away.
Also, I just thought, like, winking when you have an eye patch, does that really translate?
I feel like winking is more of like a face thing. Like,
Yeah,
full
I feel like
face.
there's
Yeah.
a difference. There's
Yeah,
like a
it's-
smirk that goes with it.
True.
Like eye smirk.
So she smirks and blinks.
Yeah. And Annabeth panics.
And that's poor Annabeth.
Oh, I love this so much.
I do want to go
so
shopping
funny.
before we go back on the ship. Just saying.
Okay, that's fine.
That gives enough time for Annabeth to
Yeah.
yes.
Cool.
Okay.
We really gotta make use of that captain's quarters.
How about this? It is the end of the session, so we can do shopping stuff in the around the campfire if it's named that. If it's not, then whatever it is. Yeah, around the campfire.
Fade to black chat.
Yeah.
Fade to black chat. Jeez.
I mean, it's just all like spoiler tag things of nonsense. It's just fade to black. So yeah, cool. We'll end session there. There is still, I guess, a couple of quest leads that you guys have. Whatever. Yeah, and like I said, anything you want to do in city that's not like big stuff, that's like shopping or small
Wow.
shopkeeping stuff.
It's not small shopkeeping was what I want to do.
Okay, what is?
It's I want to get stuff installed on the ship.
Okay. I mean, that's still fine out of game.
Okay, that's fine. Do we want to rename the ship, by the way? Because we got the option.
The Raven's Roost. Because aren't we like the Purple Ravens or some shit?
The Violet
The
Ravens.
Raven's Nest or
Violet.
something.
I like roost.
Violent raisins, not raisins.
Violent raisins.
Violet Raisins.
Sounds like a bad man.
Hey,
To our friends, we are the Violet Ravens. To our enemies, we are the Violent Ravens.
I can't wait till you guys walk into some backwoods town. They're like, "Oh, hey, aren't y'all the Violet Raisins? Violet Raisins?"
The violent raisins.
Yeah.
Violent Raisins.
Oh, it's so good.
Do raisins exist? Are they a thing?
Sure, why not? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I mean
just
they're
dried.
just dried grapes. Yeah.
I'm sure
I
somebody's
guess.
eaten them. Oh yeah,
Somebody.
raisins have existed for a long time.
No, I
Yeah,
know,
dude.
I know.
It dries some grapes. Anyways, before Annabeth does her thing, I'll probably hum and inspire her to help her out.
What? One thing. Annabeth isn't doing anything. She is shut down.
Yeah. Oh, but
She looks like a goldfish.
Guys, do we? Okay, so we're getting. Do we want to? Can we get the ship painted, or does it just change the name?
I mean, they
get it
probably
painted
won't
with-
really paint like the wood
Okay.
because it's not good for
Violet
wood.
Yeah.
Fire.
But you
Okay.
can paint on the name or whatever.
Here, so are we naming it Raven's
Raisin's
Nest?
Roost?
Violet flames on the
Are we?
side.
are we naming it?
I'm honestly
Ravens-
fine keeping the name the same. but-
Okay,
I
What's
don't
the name?
care either way.
the
The
Aurora.
Aurora.
The Aurora.
Arara.
Rah, 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 rah.
It's up to you guys.
I mean,
Mhm.
I like Raven's Roost, but it's not my party.
We can do. It's up to you guys. What do you guys want to do?
You got a week to figure it
The
out.
Raven's Aurora.
Raven's Aurora. The Aurora's Roost.
Aurora Ravens.
Aurora,
Just a bunch of
Ravens.
R's painted on the side. Of
Yeah.
it.
Err.
But
Ship
in
go
Spanish,
brr.
it's brrr. Well then, but yeah, you got a week to figure it out. I mean, whatever.
Good luck, Annabeth.
Look at it, man.
I mean, there's still a very big test coming for that.
It just makes me laugh so hard. So good. All right, cool.
Oh wait, I just thought of a clip that this reminded me of. If I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this? Yeah, it's this.
Pardon. Oh.
There we go.
Son of. Ah, memes.
Nenes. What is this?
Uh-oh.
So, we've all heard
13
Angel and
plus.
Alistair and all them flirt with Ashley, but can we hear Elsie flirt with her?
What?
No.
Okay. No, my gay heart can't handle this.
Well, Ashley, if you don't mind, I'd really like to take you out for tea sometime. If it's okay, would you mind drinking from my cup? It's getting a little full.
I'm way too gay for this stuff.
Did you just say I'm way too gay for this?
The little like loading circle is the best description.
Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, good stuff.
All
Yeah,
coming together.
that's pretty accurate.
That's absolutely hilarious. All right. Well, now you have the dynamic duo of the siblings who don't see eye to eye.
Well, I mean,
Great.
they can't fully see eye to eye because
Damn,
We
you just gonna
see-
put her
we
down
see-
like that? Alright.
I mean,
I
she
mean-
chooses to.
put her down in a different way.
Oh.
That
Ooh.
challenge, we heard it here, folks. We heard it here.
We know which sibling got all the balls.
Yes, we do.
Yikes. Oh, we got another guy domed by a 15-year-old,
7.
7-year-old.
Yeah.
Let's leave that alone.
The difference here between Galdrin and Jordan.
It's actually insane.
Jordan is getting bullied by a 7-year-old.
Well,
Oh
I mean,
god.
you know.
He needs it.
Also, welcome to a new month. It's Travago, which sounds
It
very
is.
Game of Thrones.
Travago? Travago? Book a hotel now. Chicago.
Yeah.
What was their slogan?
No idea.
Stay at this hotel name. That's
Travago slogan. Never great, never wise, never done.
What? No.
what?
Apparently.
There's like the
That does not sound familiar at all.
Oh no, it's Hotel Travago.
yeah, okay, yeah.
There you
There
go.
it is. Very simple.
What's today? The 12th? So 19th is next session.
Yee.
Yay. Okay.
That was a great session. I enjoyed it.
I'm
It
glad.
was very fun.
It's heavy. I like when it
Yeah.
gets heavy.
I
I like what's heavy for other people, and I don't have to. I can just watch.
I didn't. So honestly, didn't expect who to forgive Annabeth like so fast. When it was the fact that she
What's
came
the
to the
flower
monastery.
thing?
It was definitely like so. The main thing that kind of like brought him to it was the fact that she actually came to the monastery, which in his mind signals that she actually like accepts it, that like what she did, she's like trying to ignore it, she actually accepts it. And then like the doing the flowers on the grave thing is like it means that like she's actually sorry for it, like not just saying that she is. So like yeah, that's kind of what like that was my like going into the like how will who forgive her is like her showing that like she actually forgives, like that she actually is like like wanting to make amends in a sense, not just saying that she wants to.
Yeah, it's
And
pretty
she
good.
did that.
And then
Banks
she
felt
proceeded
mostly
to just be
useless.
panicking the rest of the session for
Yes,
a totally
it was-
different reason.
Yeah, it's, well, it's always something.
It's always something.
Always.
By the way, can we what do we want to do with the captain's quarters? Are we going to keep the captain quarters?
Just let Galdrin keep it.
I don't know. Figures. I don't think we should like renovate the ship just yet.
No, probably not. But like,
It's true.
who
We don't
does?
even
I
own
feel
it
like
yet.
who does like kind of sounds really mean. I feel like who kind of needs like a bigger area to cook and bake. Because like if we see where it is right now, it's very small.
I mean, that's how most all ship kitchens were.
Oh, I know. It's fine. I need to get upgraded stuff for the ship. That's what I need to buy. Is like I need to replace the whatever it is to cook. I need to buy ingredients, yada yada yada, you know. Who's gonna go shopping?
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll look up stuff and makeup prices, probably on the fly because that's just what I do. So yeah, I guess just let me know, and then for the rest of you again, if you want to do anything in town real quick for now, let me know.
Okay.
Uh,
Bye guys.
yeah, bye.
Bye.
Right, see you guys.
See ya.